got what I deserve. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? When I bought the Aston Martin, y'all thought it was rented? Flexing on these, I'm like Popeye on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. The captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type can the men cast and grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new, she'll ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my hand on my, cause these, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. You, cause these Philly I bought with me, don't, no joke. No, all I know is when they come to me, I got young. I done did it. Every time I'm in that, I get to throwing 30 G's. But now I'm hanging out that drop head, I'm riding down on column. They let me earn back home, that young be wildin'. We young, we mobbin', like Batman and we're this two-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like, real wood up, real wood up. If you ain't about that game, then shut up. If you dip me in your rats, I get. When you touch down in my hood, no, that tour life ain't good. Catch me down in MIA, and that heat game on wood. With that Puma life on my feet, like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block, bike on 12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces on the same, they watch. And I'm the king of my city, cause I'm still calling them shots. And these lanes talking that, the same, that flop. I'm the same from First Street with them braids that lock. The same that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And these hating on me, waiting on me, still on that hood. My Rolls Royce on E, they gon' remember me. I say remember me. So much money at your friends turn to your enemies. And when this beef, I turn my enemies. With them, they go for 40, ain't no 10. Hold up, broke, turn rich. Love the game like Mitch. And if I leave you, they ain't done pretty. It was something about that rollie when it first touched my wrist. Had me feeling like that boy when he first touched that. I'm gone. Woo!
So, I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I chose this cutie pie with whom I wanna be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I'd CC round town. And hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. All around me true, but I'm no island, peninsula maybe. Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this that's in my lap, no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm so like a, I'm glad it's from the sun would not burn me on my when I shoot the moon. High jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some litter. Sure on the subject. You sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. If that do you dirty, we'll in detergent. Now hurry, go on to the altar. I know you ain't a, but remember what I taught you. Keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Hey, keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Man, these girls are smart. 3 stacks. These girls are smart. Play your part. Play your part.
The choose it, lover never. Drive a compressor, top notch. Get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the $40 in the club. Up the game, it gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she got. 1,000, I'm pulling billions off the lot. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn head. Some wanna choose, but them is too scary. You chose me, you ain't a, you a.
Baby, you been rolling solo, time to get down with the team. The grass is greener on that other side. If you know what I mean, I show you. You've never seen the 7 wonders of the world. And I can make you the 8th if you wanna be my girl. When I say my girl, I don't mean my woman. That ain't my style. Need a real street. Walk a green mile. We piling up the paper on the dining room table. Cause you able to realize I'm the truth and not a fable. We rockin' Russian sable. Keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with $1,000 up on my back. I'm $1 million Mac. They need $1 billion. Put my in your life. Watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC. Simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK, CBU with B. Cause what's up with no, and what's up with no? Don't be a lame, you know the game and how it goes. We try to get chose.
Many decisions with precision. I pick or make my selection on who I choose to be with. Girl, don't touch. I know you want it to, but there's something I don't do. Tipping for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get better. Prepare you for the sea support. She's supposed to spend it on that baby, but we see she don't.
As Paul McCartney, the lawyers couldn't stop.
Send her into outer space, I know he wish he could, cause he paying $20K a day, that is eating good. Like an infant, just getting drunk, cause you miscalculated the next.
From the giddy up, better choose the right one or pick the kiddies up.
Fell in love with the game. Put him on ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said, give the streets hope. Look how far the came. Mr. Never leave my brothers, never change up on the through the hurt and the pain. Through the lane.
I say, shoot for me. I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Did a shoot when you ball with a name. With the squad when I'm dealing with pain.
Dropping 2 foes like I'm Kobe. If I did it from the heart, you don't owe me. I never talk about how my brother back, that phony. Tryna ref the game from the nosebleed.
For the real ones. Tryna J kid a body, I'ma steal some. I sent plenty of them. Hard away on my chain, but I ain't penny though. Give me time, hey, give me more. Give me all my that I missed the most. Me and Haiti on the road, that's a give and go.
And we all tryna go once we get a low ballin'. Saint Laurent jeans, I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Free the home team, I spent 20 on ballin'. Had to blood like Wimby, she keep calling.
Jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my loo on a like Austin.
Fell in love with the game, put him on ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said give the streets hope, look out for the came. Mr. Never leave my brothers, never change up on the through the hurt and the pain.
I say shoot for me, I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Did a shoot when you ball with a name. Squad when I'm dealing with pain.
Ballin'.
Now let's
Coaching staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Tatum out there with Bird. Then there's Brown, and there's Porzingis, and it's Garnett in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Turner, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Turner finds Siakam. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Celtics.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his limp helped him out there.
Larry Bird at the line for one.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams
to keep up with him. Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Pacers ball.
For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Now here's Brown, coming off 31 points last game.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Artest making his case inside.
The Celtics have lost one so far. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And here's George for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Brown, stolen by Artest. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Artest.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
The Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith is checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Derek White's checked in for Porzingis. Now here's White. Garnett outside. In the corner, it's Bird. 5 on the clock. Tatum with a screen on George. Here's Bird. Siakam pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. A post All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for Boston.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend. Walker's checked in for Indiana.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Halliburton against Garnett. Halliburton, no good. Brown feeling out a bit. Bird outside. Yes, that goes in. Bird's got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Halliburton. Following the basket by Larry Bird. Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Turner with a screen on Bird. From deep, George. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Brown. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. Walker the pass to George. Some solid defense from Brown.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And no good. Good D by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. And Walker kicks to Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Garnett. Nothing on the board. Now here is Bird. Now Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a wide open look for Walker. That 3 off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Indiana out. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. That's Bird, and it's Cornette in at the center, filling out the middle. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers Clark maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on, and a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards. Those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Walker with his screen for Siakam. Shakes him. The rebound by the Celtics.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Halliburton against Brown. Inside, Cornette. Goes back up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Ron Artest is checked in for Halliburton. Zinkis, he's checked in for the Celtics. Tapping a screen on Porzingis. Oh, wow, man!
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
The Pacers making a change here. George is checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Tatum, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here is Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. It's White on the wing. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Boston again missing. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here over in the second quarter. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Toppin kicks to George. To the left side wing. Here's Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. Bird comes in for Brown. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Bird passes to Cornett. Here's Keita. Toppin covering. Tatum with the screen on Halliburton. They get it back. Pass to Bird.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Light a screen. To the paint. And White with the stuff.
Well, he wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one home.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Now, here's Siakam. And it's blocked. And they get it back. There's a screen by Toppin. Artest kicks to George. From the arc. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start. Finding a rhythm right now.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Pacers. White against Siakam. Outside Tatum. Garnett left side. Shot clock at 5. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Garnett's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Artest. Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Siakam. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Bird missing. Pacers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's George. And it's White with the rebound. For 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Come one, come all.
You look at the Celtics. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny.
Now let's take some time to talk about our game and Pascal Siakam. He had a half to remember.
He's imposing.
And that is it for half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's Turner in at the 4 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack it.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Halliburton against Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Four on the clock. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
And they were number one in field goal percentage. Their shot selection, a major focus for this group, and more often than not, it was going to be their own that propelled them to victory.
And having the best offense in the league last season, they were an opponent that no team wanted to face. Pass to Brown. Garnett with a screen on Halliburton. There's Brown with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
And it's George missing. The Celtics with the lead. Bird with it. George picks him up. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on George. Bird kicks to Brown. Fires for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Halliburton outside. Siakam for three. And he's good on the three ball. 18 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's good. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Porzingis, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. This is his first free throw of the game.
Last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Ron Artest. Boston also with the sub. White's checked in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
The Pacers making a change here. Walker's checked in. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Pass to White. Three-pointer. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
3 points.
Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin comes in for Turner. And it's Neesmith in for Paul George. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Siakam outside. Free throw line jump shot. That's tipped. Bird with it. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots. And it's White missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. Good on the three-point shot. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. White against Halliburton. The rebound by Queta.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Cornette gets it to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Celtics lead by 5. Live from... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, they've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with White, and it's Queta in at the power forward. Porzingis is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Queta, the pass to Cornette. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum's shot is off.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
2 points. That one goes.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Tatum looking around. Here's the screen to the inside. Outside, White lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Artest kicks to George. And there's the drive. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Down low. Here's Cornette. Off with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
That puts them in the lead. And now it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Some changes for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. And Halliburton subbed in for George. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Halliburton against White. Pulls up on the elbow. Halliburton, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Siakam outside. Outside Artest. Off target with his three. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. The shot's good.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Pass to Neesmith. Artest with the screen on Brown. Artest up top. He takes it in. Here's Turner, and nothing is falling for him right now. Celtics leading by 4. On the wing, Brown. Out to White. Fires from deep. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Siakam doesn't go that time. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Turner covering. Brown, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton at the elbow. Out to Siakam. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Paul George is checked in for Aaron Neesmith. Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Siakam. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 7. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Into the lane. Tatum. Count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Siakam's shot is off. And here's Boston. A 12-0 run right now and counting. They get it back, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Turner with a screen for George. Drills it from outside. Outside Tatum. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, all right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For
mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. I'm only here to even a score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up, made the call, I shown up. Now the game is on up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here
flow on Hooter, I bet you know that. Listen, once you step in here, no, you can't go back. Try me, no one told you now, see, that's a no-go. Oh, she fine like when I'm dancing on a logo. But no, it ain't nothing for free. My minimum fee go crazy. I'm dropping them gems, no Maybach. Look, that's the reason they pay me. I came up with the homies, was running plays a lot. So what's a double entendre when they say play the block? My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice is cold. I'm only here to even the scope. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice is cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we gon' up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we gon' up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up.
It's a couple different ways you make it out this life. Know your steps just in case they come cut out the lights. Got no respect for no reading out my rights. Fame expensive, maybe we can speak about the price. When they talk about my name, know I define greatness. We couldn't rush a day, it took divine patience. Ain't nothing been the same, that's just my observation. These memories never fade, no I cannot erase them. I done watched loyalty disintegrate, blowing in the wind, windows down on the interstate. I was confused, I always thought when the money came, that meant sunny days, and all your problems just went away. Ain't nothing slow me down like when I had a Sprite. Sometimes it was, then it was like we was at the light. Baby, that precise, you're not familiar with begging God to just bring my energy protected. I've been burning sage, follow how you feelin', you won't be led astray. I said it and I meant it. Don't know no other way. They ask me how I'm doing, I tell them I'm doing great. Cause if I really wasn't, could you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? When your talent speak for itself, never pretend to be great. I moved on from that Nike box, I tried to fill up a safe. Get real, it turn you numb, feel like your feelings erase. You ain't never got the chills till you shake. Homie, the streets cold, no contributions to nothing I was pursuing. I understand it's hard to call it a movement if it ain't moving. Keep your energy the same from all them days when I felt ruined. Had everything to gain, but you complain while we regrouping. We sat around the table, broke bread like disciples. Judas, I could feel you touch a snake and it might bite you. Can I call and ask you for the things you asking me? You probably wouldn't let me use your bathroom if I had to. You probably wouldn't throw no water on me. Now you trying to swim, you see my jeweler threw some water on me. If I was you and you was me, you would've left me out. Got it on my own, I would never ask you to help me out. My energy protected, I've been burning sage. Follow how you feelin', you won't be led astray. I said it and I meant it, don't know no other way. They ask me how I'm doing, I tell them I'm doing great. Cause if I really wasn't, could you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me?
Is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, Roger like Kalani's. Okay, here at the parties, right here at the parties. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramoni, Rebecca, Serena, Selena. Let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get you on back. You don't need no one, help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you. We're on the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Baby, I'm serious too. They can't disrespect you, I gladly. I don't play about mine, I don't care. I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, Roger like Kalani's. Okay, here at the parties, right here at the parties. whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramoni, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one help you inspire, baby, let's be a movie, come with me, know that I'm choosy, I need you to back it up, that ain't fast enough, you know I'm man enough, and that I'm played by, you know that I'm proud, I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, glad you like Kalani's. Okay, here where the party is, right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramoni, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one help you inspire, It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way I that now you remember. Blow me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she is clever. Hit her in a burner, I'm in Atlanta, close to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sounding hurt for right. I'm rolling Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron's tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the tan today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that D like an earthquake.
Yeah, let's shot it on the game when she see us hot like that G. Want my last name, but I'm finna pass this free. Yeah, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I tell that one time that she'll never find another like me. Yeah, too bad I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no way. Think this heaven sent. Need a like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that D like an earthquake. I know it's never, but I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like how I might never. Yeah, the shot it right forever.
Hey, yo, bad play.
Hey, I just went by the watch with a whole lot of diamonds to show how these my time. Took a trip out to Cali to hang with the make a play and get off that. I say R.I.P. Kobe, so fly when I ball out, around skydive. So much on me could've went by the Williams, the Rudies, a big Popeye. In a whole different bracket, this life is immaculate. If you hit me for you know that I'm taxing. Keep buying cause that's still in the packages. If he say that he robbed me, he capping me. Really no throw sevens like Kaepernick. You not blind and you see that we have it. Known in my city, so no, I'm not average. Came a long way from in the cabinet. Know that I in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, I out the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having me. Started rapping and 6 months later I'm rich. No, I'm with some elegance. I'm with it some with a post, so I hope that you hesitant. If they make them wish that they never, most of these just, they be telling it. Man, I'm finna take over, I'm stamping it. How you this hit that selling ain't rip? Left your dog in that rain and ain't help with it. How is you solid, you ain't never dealt with it. You see me, I come different, I'm blessed with it. We ain't got the rolling, it go with my necklace. 30 for both, you could you mess with it. Can't do the show if it don't gotta check with it. Dean Popo, I swear they irrelevant. Hating like I don't know, that's really jealous. Knowing they mad that they no longer next to me. Know that
Up next, the Thunder.
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days.
it is evident.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're excited. To be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Williams. And it's Kemp in at the 4 slot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, B.A., and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Now here's Williams. Another shot. Oh, and Turner with a block.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
Range on range. SGA with the big-time delivery from 3.
George outside. Pass to Artest. Siakam outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Siakam's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Pass to Artest. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Artest. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, a big-time defender, and sends that one back.
Five to shoot. Halliburton for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Now here's Siakam. 23 points his last outing. The baseline Jay. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Siakam.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Good.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it. Yes, sir.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Siakam. The Pacers again can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
And the Pacers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Dort. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Johnson, he's checked in for Indiana. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wallace, he's checked in for Caruso. Now here's George. No points yet. Here's Turner. Back to George. Let's go with a 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. Oklahoma City, second.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
And Indiana with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. Shot blocked.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Pacers trail by 4. Walker with it. Caruso covers. Siakam outside. Shoots. Jackson, pass to Siakam. Jackson, the screen. Second chance shot. Siakam finds Jackson. Nice D from Durant. Thunder leading by 4. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. 26 seconds left in the first. Connects from downtown. George has got 6.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Durant against George. Now here's Durant. Hartenstein with a screen on George. Durant for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, offense is the order of the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Walker out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Jackson, and it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
This guy's got incredible all-around skill set. Pascal Siakam from the paint, yes, sir.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Siakam. The fadeaway. Hartenstein pulls it in.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Walker against Williams. Here's Kemp. Caruso outside. And they get it back. Kemp, the pass to Caruso. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Inside, Artest. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
George, he's checked in for Johnson. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Durant's checked in. Here's Caruso. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to George. Walker, a screen on Durant. Jackson, pass to George. Back to Jackson. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. George against Durant. Halliburton outside. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Jackson with a screen on Durant. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Durant finds Hartenstein.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. George with a steal. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Basket's good.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Indiana making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Johnson against Williams. For three, Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now here's George. Give him 8 points now to the paint. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PG making it look easy.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Good on the second one. Here's Halliburton. He's got 5. And he's going for the oop here.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone.
I like the aggressiveness. He's pushing the action, looking for his shots. I think he's going to be tough to stop tonight.
He has that air of confidence. And later on, some thanks as always.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Kemp in at the 4. Now here's George. Turner, a screen on Durant. The 3, George. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The 12th overall pick in 2022. Jalen Williams, what a find by the Thunder Doors.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, wasn't a big high school recruit, he ended up being second in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here's Siakam. 11 points in the game. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Holmgren. Tries it from the block. Kemp can't hit.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder. The Pacers 4th.
These two jumped on opponents' mistakes last year, putting up impressive points off turnover totals.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Kemp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pushing it up now. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Turner. Shot clock at 2. Artest can't get it to go.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Here's Durant. Oh, and Turner with a block. They get it back. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's George. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kemp. Inside. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 9 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Back to Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Wallace, he's checked in for Williams. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle plotted them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
2 minutes.
Siakam, left side. The Pacers again can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
On the wing, Durant. Shoots over George. Pacers with a rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Holmgren against Siakam. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
George for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. Here's Kittle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA. And the Thunder knew his talent would be better suited elsewhere.
Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Johnson comes in for Paul George.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Caruso. Still without a bucket. Driving inside. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton outside. Siakam with it. For the lead. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Jackson out there with Johnson. Then there's Walker. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 2. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Durant. Now Wallace. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Listen, that's a looking to hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Thunder foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
That one's off. Caruso, he's checked in for Wallace.
Artest.
And he sinks the 2nd.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the 2-possession lead.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Durant. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Paul George.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
George against Caruso. Jackson with a screen on Durant. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
For 3, George. Oklahoma City's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Holmgren's checked in.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. Here's Williams. Shoots over Walker. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers trail by 3. George passes to Walker. Jackson against Hartenstein. Pass to George. Walker, a screen on Caruso. Pocket 4. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Outside Durant. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. It's Walker on the wing. Caruso grabs the board. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. Pass to Williams. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Walker. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kemp. Turner covers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kemp. Williams on the wing. Shoots over Halliburton. The rebound by Turner.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Halliburton against Williams. Turner, a screen on Williams. And the basket by Halliburton.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And he lobs it up.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Durant against George. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots over George. No dice from the high post. Indiana trailing here. Now here's Turner. Back to George. High post Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Artest. And stolen by Williams. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pass to George. Back to Siakam. Kicks it to George. He connects!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Here's Durant. 24 seconds left in the game. Siakam pulls down the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
And so both free throws good. And it's a three-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a three-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Here's Durant driving to the rim. Durant!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Fourth team foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both. Now Durant. They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Well, Miles, a shootout in the first half. Were you happy with the effort overall tonight?
Yeah, no, the effort was great most of the night. I think that no team was playing defense in the beginning, so second half I think we came out there and really established our defense as we needed to do.
And you have to work on getting your team going earlier in the next matchup. Congrats.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Me lo quitará.
You know, I think it's about that time again. You already know it's about to be the coldest summer ever, right? Yo, L Street. Yeah? L Street. L Street. Billionaire. Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that Pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's a gym, just listen. Yeah, I was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phone. Toss a little up before they burn around steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to stretch it like a finger bowl. Never been played with, cause of some same that was at these other. See, I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. I was respecting the hustle. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. Hey, boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that ride around, that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music, when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This my go getters, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. I really earned it, lock it, I ain't heard about it, I ain't have more, I can skip a thorough, this is still the made it rich. I really made it out, they didn't hate about it, this enough to make a sick. I was laying out with the vultures. He wanna get closer, he wanna touch us some closure. I ain't got time, baby, tuck your emotion. I've been the one with the motion, I've been the one that was chosen. Stuck like we frozen, this is the shot, baby, this is the coach. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that ride around, that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music, when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This my go getters, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Chicago!
Keep the
my injury, finna buy some land. They still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. Talking to the weed. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I put you. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I put you. Let's go, 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 get some money. Yeah, I made some meals off my tours. Yeah, I made some meals off my merch too. I got yellow diamond Super Saiyan Goku. These only on Pro Tools. Old lame, I ain't got no juice. Old lame, flexing on these like I'm Hulk Hogan. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Handle business. I'm on the industry and God is my witness. Let's go, 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 let's go.
Hey, shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, 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 shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, their spot like, hey, 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 hey. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed, like, hey. I studied the target. I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Grandma was in there, auntie was in there, ayy, mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a like we in the getaway. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? For the sleep, then I the street got to screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed, like, ayy. I studied the target. I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving the taste. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a what computers disputing. I go off the field, no hedgy. For my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. Cubans, my life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. These stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like you can. They sending shots with some high, just juking. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed, like, ayy. I studied the target. I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
It's not a lie drill, yeah. It's not a fire drill, the real thing. Yeah, you know that nighttime, daytime she don't see me, acting like a pocket holding 50, pull with a Mickey Mouse, this ain't Disney. Still identity for the, can you Like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in. Boy, go get your paw pawns chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white Scottie Pippen. Like it beef with every bad in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal, pulling gimmicks. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo, put a kill it. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store. I need a cash register. I feel abused, pulling on my belt. You need help with something? Pump the gas or something. Order 2K1s on that, put confetti on it. Catching slip. I keep my so I won't go to alone. Now the fire drill. I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga on it. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. I ain't never hate before. Dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She have waiting for me. Dr. Trench is banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen it with her man play the chorus. Put him in a UIP. Unimportant person. My jeans patch with zebra stripes, tigers and some horses. Barber, they say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem, drive business while we serving. Better we get on him, he won't make it. Down, keep going, on some was poppin' Kermit. Gucci online, say she want a fluffy puppy. Me, I got a no Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dreams. I'm her fantasy. You know you ain't find it. Boy, stop asking about it. You might catch little bro ballin'. He Bryce Max me. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me. Only good and cooking. Watch Matilda. Watch me drive the farm with my kneecap. Before they close it, fix my fingers. Goodness, he took my swag to Woodward. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. Look, go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum, no way no kid look up to. Came up out the slums, but next house gon' have a butler. Know you heard little cousin and they swing it like nunchuck. Like Alvin the Chipmunk. Right now, on my ass, I ain't do shit. Say thanks to my guys, all y'all who wanna hit trend up. Tired of stealing stuff, tell them where you got it from. I need something for Father's Day, I need roses by the dozen. I am not in competition, I'll blow your budget. Kobe Bryant, you DeMar DeRozan, this is not a fire drill. I swear to God. I'm my grandma. This is not a fire drill.
Can you plug me in?
Tell me what I gotta do to make you feel okay. Tell me what I gotta do to make you wanna stay. Tell me what I gotta do so you don't feel away. I only came here to, I don't wanna lay. Please tell me that fee, cause I don't wanna pay. For sure, I can tell in the way that you're watching me that you probably got something to say. Okay, by the way, I gotta going away. It's 20 degrees in New York, I'm headed to LA. For sure. I'm 20 feet, I'm just trying to be great. For sure. This shit mind-boggling, I ain't no potential late. Oh my God. Must be fake. She's trying to see who first, I ain't know this was a race. I ain't know you was the Jakes.
Okay, just to keep it face to face. Okay, I hear when you get it talking about all the money that I made. Okay, you act like Gonna be different if I go up and make a move. Okay. And I spent enough time in the dark, I ain't get that feeling I'ma lose. Okay. But you been moving loose. I don't know why you pull up with your friends, I don't know what's one to choose. She can ask me why I keep calling her sister because it make me snooze. I wanna just like it was dinner, I promise I don't need a spoon. For sure, I'm off the so you know what I wanna do. For sure, I'm off the so tell me where you coming through.
Coming right up, the Pelicans taking on the Thunder for the New Orleans Pelicans. A Sunday afternoon with the NBA. And as a coach, Dan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotations. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. We talked about trying to contain someone like Zion Williamson, and Coach said it's like trying to put out a fire with a squirt gun. He's just so explosive and physical. The only good option is to build walls and try to cut him off from the hoop. See how that works out for them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Pass to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Last outing for the New Orleans Pelicans. It was a loss to the Rockets. Murray, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Jones sets the pick for Williamson. Fires from the line. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Durant kicks to Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Jones. To the middle. A fadeaway. And there's Williamson on the assist by Jones.
Well, that's something that Zion continues to work on, and it will only help his game moving forward.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Davis, the pass to Jones. And no good that time. Great D that time from Kemp. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a floater go.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Jalen Williams is checked in for the Thunder. And a change for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Murray. That gives them the lead. And that's now 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find a handle.
A veteran in the NBA, C.J. McCollum, seems to have adjusted nicely, don't you think, to his role as elder statesman.
Kevin, even going back years, I always thought that C.J. McCollum was one of the most consistent guys in the league. Seems like every time you check the box score, he'd have over 20 points, but never like 40, just every night, penciling in 20 to 30 in his range, 5 or 6 assists, high percentage. This guy is as consistent as they come. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Last outing for the Pelicans, it was a loss to the Rockets in Houston. Pass to Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein comes in for Holmgren. And it's Williamson for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
A steal and a fast break now for the Pelicans. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Williamson against Kemp. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Williamson in the post. Kemp defending, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. And the Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Olynyk, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Jose Alvarado. McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kemp a screen on McCollum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The guard pair for him, Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Sean Kemp is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Williams at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's the screen down low. Misi's shot is good.
Well, with each year in the league, we're seeing Murphy become a better distributor.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Dort, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pelicans also changing it up. McCollum comes in for Kelly Olynyk, and Murray subbed in for Jose Alvarado.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Wide open look here for Murray. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Williams. Pass to Kemp. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes it's a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williamson is checked in for New Orleans.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's Kemp on the wing, covered by Williamson. Williams gets the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pelicans trail by 4. Murray outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Craig, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Jalen Williams. And the Pelicans also making a change. Davis is checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Loads it up for Williamson. It's stolen by Kemp. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And Davis pulls it down. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Trailblazers. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with it. Just 5 to shoot. Over Durant. And Davis can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 4. Takes a 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops it.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Sean Kemp. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Offensive rebound. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Williams looking around. Outside, KD. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 5. Stolen by Dort. Driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Pass to Murray. Back to McCollum from the low block. Davis finds Murray. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Bucket is good. DC's got 6 points.
It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Back to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McCollum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Williamson dishes to Murray. Davis with a screen on Williams. They get a hand on it, taken away by Williams. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and that one is good. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Dort against Murray. McCollum with the screen for Murray. It's Davis on the wing. And it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And the first half is now in the books. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 7. And for 2K Sports,
I think for Oklahoma City, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Pelicans.
They haven't been able to get.
That is more than enough of.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So the Pelican 5 right now. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Davis. Oh, Anthony Davis using that length.
And what concentration from Davis. Doesn't let the coverage throw off his shot at all.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Davis setting the pick for Williamson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Murray with it. Guarded by Kemp. Murray against Kemp. And it's sent back by Kemp. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williamson against Holmgren. Outside Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got 9.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here's a look at some numbers for Williamson. Last season, he played outstanding and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency, and more often than not, he got it in there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me when that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Jones. They get it again. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And New Orleans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in. It's Jones on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Durant. Finished off the break. 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:56 left in the third. Williamson outside. Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over KD. Mashburn no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Alvarado passes to Davis. Over Holmgren. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Kemp. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. Here's Alvarado. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. Pass to Williams. Back to Durant. There's the triple. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now, Alvarado. Davis, that's for 2. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today is the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Durant is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Williams at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition.
Pull up with 10s. One-on-one, never again. One-on-one. Get the cake in the butter. I kinda like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Hearing all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win. Fight from a dummy, you don't see how I'm coming, don't tip me, I'm right on the edge. Guinness is young and I been had to shoot out some money all under my bed. 2018 came a million, I made a career and they thought it'd be. I getting cold, my body cold, I barely get rest. One time told her pull up again. In the back of the Benz. I wanna put mirror 10 on the tent, I wanna see the reflection. I'm the best dressed at the Met. Whoever her dress, I know how to dress. Turn the drill to a flex. They stick at the check, I poke out my chest. I'm treating little boy like my pets. I know they don't wanna catch. Got one-on-one ice on the jet. One-on-one pull up with 10s. One-on-one, never again. One-on-one. When get the cake in the butter, I kinda like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Hearing all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win. One-on-one missing it up. One-on-one missing it in. One-on-one messing with kick. One-on-one and that's it. Come to the spot, I got one-on-one pieces and all of them cost me a grip. Come to the US. Good service, I'm ready to tip. You know when I'm hip, I don't got a chip. You know I ain't no little bit of shrimp. We switching locations in the gym. She said she don't wanna say Gunna no more. She about to start calling me him. I'm him. I don't need you making it hot. The stakes is high, the prices is high. I'm about to fly to Dubai. I'm gone. Horse and boo, HB on the tie. I with the one-on-one ride. And cup and I let her slide. I come and I come to get mine. Pop out on the beat like surprise. One-on-one pull up with 10s. One-on-one, never again. One get the cake in the butter, I kinda like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Hearing all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win.
It's us.
trying to strike like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike. You know that wrong real when you heard it. You know that guy till it's early. Yeah. Oh, this boat take a shot that Burlington did. Man, heck, I begged them to sell it to the stars in the roof. Ain't nothing, I switched to coupe. Emo, she like to go look like Betty Boop. Hop in SRTs and do. He can't play me bank, I switch out whips like they switch out shoes. Yeah. Okay. It's us. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike, slide. Shoulder, shoulder. Stack them all hundreds, recreate Yoda. I don't put no crushed ice in my soda. It's a in my no stylist. New Balenciaga and Dover. 220. It's a in my soda. Sit on a Balenciaga Costa. Yeah. Okay. It's us. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not. Strike.
Ay, give me the chip, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, next to the team, yeah, we can handle it. Wait, soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's overdue. My trophy say that's overdue. My ring said to be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. Still, I got a lot to prove, but for all that we've been through, this overdue. This the anthem. Pull up and you know the team is strong. This your anthem. All my underdogs. Everybody get your hands up. Sometimes it's hard, but we made it through. We were struggling for a minute, so that winning overdue. Yeah. They know it's true. We on the move. Aye. Yeah. I saw the money, I stay in my bag. Taking my city is put on the map. Hustle was harder, I had to adapt. They hate me, they love me, how funny is that? I step in the lights, getting them hype. No got them all, we just got a night. Yeah, that's the way that we live in this life. We stay going in. Tell me where I would've been if I took your advice. I bet that would've dropped the price. If they be trying to lock me down, well then they better read my rights. Ay, no we don't play. What they gon' say? Radio K. Do this all day, tell them we straight. Ay, ready whenever I been show. Y'all really know where y'all info. Yeah, they copy like tenfold. We on the field, we gotta survive. Walk through the door, need my award. I said we keep on scoring. Y'all just keep it score. Give me the chip, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, next to the team, yeah, we can handle it. Wait, soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's overdue. My trophy say that's overdue. My ring said to be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. Still, I got a lot to prove, but for all that we've been through, this overdue. This the anthem. Pull up and you know the team is strong. This your anthem. All my underdogs. Everybody get your hands up. Sometimes it's hard, but we made it through. We were struggling for a minute, so that winning overdue.
for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shade store, then I clean my ride. Take the off the seat, you know they. I never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip. I'm all on FaceTime with it, I'm kinda love how the talk is so appealing. And you heartbroke, contemplating about I free that. Bounce back with 6, 2017. I was spending that on rent, and you ain't gotta like me. It's some that will. You can talk on YouTube, but I'm making these meals. My crib's so ducked off, I can bike when I feel. And I really be sparing you. Pull up in that 992 and yo, know what's going on. Thanks to that. You know it's good. 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 ODGs for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shade store, then I clean my ride. Take the off the seat, you know they never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip.
I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it, no kidding. In front of your building, sitting on the steps feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold. You gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it go. I'm front line every time it's sold. Flow, run and shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows, I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, on the boat. Then dock that Tulum, just look. Listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising, my cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all blew it. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse them. This ain't that weirdo rap you used to. I'm a urban legend, South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curb the tactics. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. Got an L but gotta eat for effort. Dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left me. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and close, snatch from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. Well, you clever. See, bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD folk. I'm finna take it there. This time around, I'ma make it clear. Spoke some things into the universe and they appear. I say it's work that I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasting air. Though y'all scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make them bar none, they don't make them real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I be making meals. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. Other 50 on my neck, just my reckless habit. Ain't no on my rap, disrespect the savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with candles. No message from the we accept your challenge.
Yeah, it is for the culture. Gotta keep it straight like Gibraltar or the crease upon jeans with Travolta. We was dancing like machines at JB. Tape upon his shoulders.
Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina. What's not to... Love about opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's another bucket. Wow!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Şengün. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
About a minute into this first quarter. Jackson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Up top, Harden, defended by Lillard, and the shot's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Thompson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Şengün. And he slams it in one-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
That's good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Houston. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Harden hits them both. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Amin Thompson.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's the pick. Jackson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Şengün. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Pass to Thompson. Jackson against Harden. Down low. It's stolen. And the dunk by Jackson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Şengün, defended by Jackson. Outside Harden. Drains the triple. Harden's got 7 points.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the attack, Green. A quick shot there. It's off target. Milwaukee in the lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Harden, the pass to Green. Back to Harden. Outside, Green. Tries a 10-footer. He squares up and sinks it.
With a hand in his face, Green, look, that's just nothing.
Here's Robertson. Still no points. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Banked it in off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Jalen Green is out there with James Harden. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Harden misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Here's Robertson. Shots blocked.
And so often is the case. Şengün in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Damian Lillard's checked in for Kuzma. Here's Robertson. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Robertson's got his first 2 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Lets it fly. They get it back. Here's Eason. Houston with another miss. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Brooks against Lillard. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Şengün with it. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. Launches it. The Rockets again can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Lopez from the arc. Good D by Şengün. For Houston, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Lillard against Brooks. Smith with a screen on Lillard. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lillard against Green. The shot by Lillard, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Eason. Trent with the defensive effort. The Bucks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Lillard outside. Pass to Portis. And here's Lopez. Trent for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Green finds Smith. Inside, Eason. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the floor.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. Giannis with the jam.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Olajuwon. It's tipped. 1:43 left in the second period. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
That's good from Harden.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Şengün checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Green. Harden hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Bucks leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Robertson. It's rebounded by Houston. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
Here's Harden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Harden with it. Jackson in his pocket. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Robertson. Shoots over Thompson, and Robertson gets it to go. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front, leading. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish it.
Okay, so now that does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Robertson in at point guard. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Thompson, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And there's a pick. Jackson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle, over Şengün. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Harden. No good on the 3. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Robertson. 7 points in the game. Tries a 10-footer. That one's wide left. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Brooks against Lillard. Brooks, the pass to Harden. Şengün with it. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. They get it back. Here's Olajuwon. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. and so he makes both from the line. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Blocked. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Houston, 4th.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Pass to Olajuwon. Thompson outside. Inside. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. 4 on the clock. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Şengün. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden, to the paint. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Şengün. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Lets it go from the wing. Thompson shot is off.
Normally he drains that.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Lillard outside. Let's watch Dave here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Green's checked in for Brooks. The Bucks also with a sub. Kuzma's checked in. Pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Olajuwon.
2 minutes.
Terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Robertson from about 16. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden, the pass to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Lillard. With the step back. Thompson against Lillard. Şengün, the screen. Here's Green. There's another block.
Step side. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been many more staunch defenders in history than this man. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Eason comes in for Thompson, and that one's good. Green.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball, and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Trent against Green. Pass to Robertson. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Back to Smith. Outside Harden for the lead. Rebounded by Kuzma. It's a tie game here in Houston. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment ago. Head coach Doc Rivers in the...
Let's get this pace back up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Lopez. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
From 10 feet away, Olajuwon can't get it to go. And the Bucks shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Kuzma, the pass to Trent. Lillard outside. Off target from outside.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Back to Green. Smith with a screen on Lillard to the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Houston with another miss.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
What a tough shot by Dame.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Down low. Here's Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Kuzma. To the wing on the left. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. It's blocked. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Trent. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Eason. Now here's Green. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Eason can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Oh, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And Houston making a change here. Harden's checked in. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Şengün checked in for the Rockets. And so he hits both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Rockets trail by 5. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And Houston has possession. Harden with it. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
We've got 1:55 left in the game.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And Houston is shooting just 33% so far in this game. Brooks, the pass to Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 19 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Lillard. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brooks. Knocks down the triple. Now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Lillard can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Harden misses. Now the Bucks with it. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much. They have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden, money!
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Damian Lillard, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Harden going inside. Milwaukee with the rebound. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Back to Brooks. From deep. Unable to get that one. So we see the Bucks get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, it was a hard-fought win for you tonight. What gave you the advantage?
I think we just stick in our game plan. We moved the ball. As I said, we moved the ball offensively. We played hard defensively. That's why we were able to keep our composure and win the game.
Well, that composure will certainly play off come postseason. Thanks, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A wise man told me follow anywhere the star go. So I'm in that double lines, blacker than some charcoal. Open up the side doors and scan you like a barcode. For the little, for the vato. See ya in Maria, boy, you better duck your taco. They be capping like they captain, I'm the capo. And I still a ship, go anywhere that I go. And I got the city on my shoulder like Iago. We in Miami like Martin and Will. She tryna get her a part in the film. Love it in Florida, but one California. The red bottom blue is so hard in the hills. I'm at the dock with my arm in the wheel. This ain't no movie, I'm starving for real. This ain't no job, I'm starving for real. I'm hungry for real, I'm barring for real. I'm warm for real, hands up, this a coupe D-Tot. Try to keep it P like a 2C drop, but we gotta lock up like a 2C knot. Know that you wanna see Cool G rap, but right now you finna see Cool G rock. Big guy with a look, green bean for the dot.
The thing in our overdrive. Can't touch. Can't rush. Select it. Select it. Select it. Select it. Can't touch. Can't rush. Can't touch. Can't rush. Select it. The thing in our overdrive. If you don't do something, nothing happens. Are you selected? Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Selected. Can't touch. Selected. Can't rush. 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 Selected.
Fell in love with the game. Put him on ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said, get the streets hope, look out for the came. Mr. Never leave, my brothers never change up on the through the hurt and the pain. Through the lane,
I say, shoot
for
me. I'm shooting. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Did a shoot when you ball with a name. With the squad when I'm dealing with pain.
Dropping 2 foes like I'm Kobe. If I did it from the heart, you don't owe me. I never talk about how my brother back that phony. Tryna ref the game from the nosebleed.
For the real ones. Tryna J-kid a body, I'ma steal some. I sent plenty of them. Hard away on my chain, but I ain't penny though. Give me time. Hey, give me more. Give me all my that I miss the most. Me and Haiti on the road, that's a give and go.
And we all tryna go once we get a low ballin'. Saint Laurent jeans, I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Ay, free the home team, I spent 20 on the ring, I'm a trophy, I'm ballin'. Had to blood it like Wimby, she keep calling.
Jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my loo on a like Austin.
Fell in love with the game. Put him on ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said, give the streets hope, look out for the game. Mr. Never leave my brothers, never change up on the through the hurt and the pain.
I say shoot for me. I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. This shit when you ball with a name. Squad when I'm dealing with pain.
Ballin', selling around jeans. I ain't even get mad when you switch teams. Ballin', free the home team. I spent 20 on the ring. I'm a trophy. I'm ballin'. Had to blood up like Wimby. She keep calling.
Jumping on a bird with a bird. I'm in Boston. Skip to my loo on a like Austin.
Ballin', ballin'.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good young while we all grow old. In a world where you never bite a hand that feeds you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy come, easy go. So they say, so we know. Feeling full, then we evolve. Puppets, dreams.
That the television telling lies to me. If a penny for your thoughts, then it's costing me. Just the luck of the draw in the. And an eye for an eye in today's economy.
So they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run.
Crawl before you walk. Walk before you run.
Trash is another man's treasure.
But if you want it bad, it's the love of possession.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Cause beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Hold up, I'm about to get the game sewed up.
Take a second just to sit and chill and smell the roses. Looking for acceptance, open doors and never close them.
When the hand's dealt,
you gotta know when to fold. And if a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, an apple every day, keeping doctors homebound. Using the word they can be more than a pronoun.
And if you don't pray, they be breaking the quotes out.
So they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run. Change it.
Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check with my demon. Yeah. Hey, I'll pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message real heavy in my press kit. Mind, body, build my soul, how to dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Pop back if you tryna get active. Ducked off in the stool, making magic. And my paper burning. too cold when you see it, they jacket. No like, no plastic, vibe like in my glass, they classic. I got it in my bag, spin it back. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green like gold, give it to her like yellow. Saw red, said no, keep it going young, Uno. Mommy, hello, make you like jello. Aye, it's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check on my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check on my demon. Aye, aye, I'll make her turn around. Attention on her like an ultrasound. I can read what's on her mind, no cap and gown. I'm brown and I'm happy when she down. That is at the posse, hello. The function like an it's a moment, take a picture, I think cocky. About the music, little baby, love my disc jockey. Matter of fact, this my party, this is awesome. I said it 2 times, no I didn't since I started. So here's then the bangs, tell me who's your father. Go half on a kid, make you the mother. It might be written in the stars, I get my way with words. We could take it to the car, I'll let you name the verb. Second thought slid through on my burn rubber. Real lover, other half is a aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check on my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check on my demon.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for N. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Ewing. And it's Anthony in at the small forward spot. Anthony with the screen on Siakam. Brunson with a clean look. On the high post, he drills it.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
Back to George. Takes it inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Anthony. Good, nice job down low.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Turner. Pass to George. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Indiana needs to get a shot.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
And here are the Knicks. They went to Indiana for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a win.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Brunson. No good on the shot. Good D by Siakam. For Indiana, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. He's checked in for Indiana. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mikal Bridges checked in for OG Anunoby. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Towns dishes to Bridges. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Anthony against George. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony's shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Brunson. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 6.
That takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson the pass to McBride. Pass to Towns. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Outside, George. And he makes that one. George has got his second basket of the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Walker. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's George. It's good. George has got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the 4. Neesmith can't get it to go. Now Bridges. Scoreless thus far. Robinson kicks to Brunson. The shot missing. Walker with some nice deep. Halliburton outside. Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Good on the bucket. He's got 7.
Talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Robinson a screen on Halliburton. Robinson passes to Bridges. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. The Pacers making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. And New York with a change here too. Anunoby's checked in. Siakam against Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Now, here's Siakam. 23 points for him the last game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
Here's Bridges. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Bridges shot. Good.
3. Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Hart. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Clippers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
And some changes here for the Pacers. George is checked in for Toppin. Halliburton subbed in for Neesmith. The Knicks also changing it up. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Robinson. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. Now, here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Patrick Ewing.
First team foul.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton will certainly fit that bill.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Daniels, and it's Neesmith in for Walker. That one falls.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Anthony. Excellent D there from George. Halliburton outside. Back to Toppin. Siakam inside the three-point line. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Bridges for three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Siakam finds Toppin. Halliburton on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and you got the whistle.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Daniels comes in for Toppin. And then for New York, Towns comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Back to Halliburton. Turner with the screen on Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The score now all even. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, lots of years of service from Melo, and a great play there with the contact.
To the inside. Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And Turner throws it down.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Brunson outside. Front past the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, up by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Center court. And get ready.
Hello there, everybody. It's
their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the up. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Real really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, George. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Halliburton against Brunson. Takes it out to Siakam over Anthony. Poked loose. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up to the New York Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Turner kicks to Daniels. For 3, Siakam. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 3. Brunson with a head of steam. Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside, George. Outside, Turner. Daniels kicks to George. There's the pick. Looking to end the run. And Ewing with the block.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Anunoby passes to Carmelo. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Siakam. From deep, George drills the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam against Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal
that one is on Towns.
First team foul.
Such a head scratcher to think that Pascal Siakam started playing this game at the age of 17. Really speaks to his work ethic.
Hart, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's tied up with that one. Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Anthony kicks to Brunson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Defended by George. Offensive rebound. Hart the pass to Ewing. Yep, it counts. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Indiana making a change here. Neesmith has checked in. And a switcher also for New York. McBride's checked in. And George drops them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line. And when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Anthony. Back to Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Halliburton passes to George.
Indiana foul, Mel Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Knicks with the lead. A minute 42 left in the third. Ewing left side. Pass to Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Daniels with it. Indiana moving the ball around. Down low. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Yeah, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For the lead, Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, occasionally Carmelo will do just that. Great handle there. Can't forget about that if you're a defender.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Halliburton connects on the foul line jumper. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Anthony looking it over. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks lead by 3. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team.
And we got to clean up that inside.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Achua, Mikal Bridges out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Ewing, and it's Anunoby, and it's small forward.
That's where Siakam lives right there. Great fight.
And so it's New York with it. They lead by 1. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. Here's Ewing. Misses off the left iron.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Anytime George gets the chance from 3, if he's in a rhythm, he's going to knock it down.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Takes it off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Toppin. And the layup's good off the glass. Toppin's got his first points of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's Ewing penetrating. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Ewing against Siakam. Pass to George. Right side to Walker. Neesmith finds Toppin. Back to Neesmith. And here's George for 3. For the baskets. Number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for Mikal Bridges.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Clearly he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Walker. Daniels comes in for Toppin. Halliburton subbed in for Nesmith. The Knicks also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Anthony comes in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. With the game in the balance, the coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. Told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Anthony's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. Over Anthony, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Anthony. Anunoby kicks to Towns. A three-pointer's right on target.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Daniels passes to Siakam. Kept alive. Daniels, no good. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Anthony's shot is off. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The shot by Turner, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Indiana leading. Siakam outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Throughout his career, Siakam gets himself to the foul line a lot. Adept at using that length. And he'll earn some free throws here.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You pretty much bank on these.
A fader. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever letting that one fly.
To the middle. It's stolen by Anthony. Inside. Towns dishes to Carmelo. It's Brunson, top of the key. To tie it up. It counts. A huge shot to tie it up.
Remember that one, guys. A difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Melo with another moment.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Now he's coming to the NBA, making an impact, and he's making one right here in a big-time moment.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so here is New York, and an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Turner for 3. The 3 won't fall. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up for Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now we present the player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
to the side just for style. Or throw on the Gucci bucket with the fly, super fly. Wow, the Southern private known to shut it down. It ain't so country though, this ain't no Goma pile. I'm sorry. I keep cook the altar in order to satisfy my people in Georgia and cross the border. And across the border, the essays are getting smarter. They got flour for tortillas and lettuce for enchiladas. If you follow, wink, wink, no doubt we don't speak in a blink. Them folks can have you sleeping in the... I'm taking the tissue and on the seat. It's the B-I-G-B-O-I-O-U-T. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the loose up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. Then you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. In my sins, why? It's after 12 club like a high B. A beehive cause not everybody buzzing around me. Could it be the way that the verses sounding came up on the ghetto boys and the underground king toys? I had a throne calling pretty brown thing. Pink looked like Rubia when the sun was shining. Known to keep a bad chick, no slipping around me. And that finger on the case is clowning. Not to flex but to protect my neck like the Wu-Tang. Self-preservation is the rule when you do or getting something more sinister. You gotta be the maker so the doctors they can't them or bring them back to life. Back to gon' get them some, leave it alone. Triple OG status, 8 towns very own. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the loose up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. Then you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. You're in my system.
Now this goes out to all my players in the back, sipping around corners in the lack. Cut a rug, playing now, cut a rug. Throw your deuces in the sky for the shutter buzz. This goes out to all the ladies in the back. What you want? You really wanna go please cut a rug, cut a rug. Throw your deuces in the sky for the shutter buzz.
Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the loose up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. Then you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. You're in my system.
But God is best, but forward, darling, Lord have mercy, how them flows stay so cold, bro. Gotta run, in my system. Shut the
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. Your man I ring down my phone. That the boy can't left me alone. Chat to me back, bad man can't try it. These can't see me one. My man never act right, them my distraction. Sim me get alright, and maybe my bump wide. Them bad man slide on the rhythm on.
Life shall not. Still cool, keep my hand on the phone on the way up, on the way up, on the way up. Replay, no, walk up the place. Hot girl, don't know, rock up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. Your man I ring down the phone. That the boy can't let me alone. Chat to me back, bad man girl try it. Come get wrong.
For the girl who on a Friday, for the girl take the pan a Tuesday, for the goon them a move. Bambi and herb them on the walk.
Me need a woman who know fi wine up. Me need a woman who know fi why them a pre me like TV. I find out who a rude boy have a money have a fly now. Me want every weekend get a new hot girl every season. Only cause of the way and the reason. One out the double dog and the demon. Knife shot what. Still cool, keep my hand on my phone on the way up, on the way up, on the chair repair, no walk up the place. Hot girl don't know, rock up the place. Chair repair, no walk up the place. Hot girl don't know, rock up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Down the beat and rewind it. Make a bad girl whine. If you want to chat me, I decline. The body stay hot and behind. Down the beat and rewind it. Rewind. And when I ring down the phone, let the boy can't let me alone. Chat to me back. Bad man, girl, try and don't get rough.
Starlight, it's electric. Starlight, it's electric. I can smell the summer coming off your soul. Let me find a sign to realize it all. Yeah. I just still can't sleep, babe. Can you hear the sound of the thunder? It's electric. Hold me down. Yeah. In the daylight. Starlight, it's electric, baby. Come on, like take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like starlight? It's electric, baby. Come on, move like take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like to the moon or to the stars? Let's take it all. To the universe, I'll come right where you are. Yeah. Starlight, it's electric, baby. Come on, like take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like starlight? It's electric, baby. Come on, like take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like feel so magic where we are. I just want to feel your heart. Feel so magic where we are. I just want to feel your heart. It's electric, baby. Come on, move like take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like starlight? It's electric, baby. Come on, move like take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure meter. Can you ride the waves like
Take heed. Hear me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These people done turned us into bosses. That's my new. Oh yeah. Hey, I find a loophole. I found one. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. And my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches parked in front of Section 8. I'm on a strict diet, hood, bocce, and you know how I rock. I pass the no ask if one up top. We at the Angelino at the top. If I don't introduce the she going, go ahead and shoot your shot. I throw the lamb in course. I'm on Deuce Block. He run now for sport. We off the court. They hating, that's of course. Them bum poor. Sponsoring no. Got money, we want more. I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Yeah, park Ferraris in the ghetto. 21. Real used to re-up with them. Miss them with that. About my dollar like on Creflo. Say you then when I, why you careful? Block, that's easy. 21. Y'all be eating noodles, we sit down and eat sashimi. Facts. You say you a gangster, just be like that when you see me. You can't ask the odds, we know forgiving. Free.
I find a loophole. Been fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. And it's Opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Hayes. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Arenas in at the point guard. Now here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Arenas. McDaniels covering. Pass to Sarr. Back to Coulibaly. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall, the pass to Garnett. Got a hand on it.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
And here's Middleton. Checked by Randall. Middleton against Randall. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Middleton, no good. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning. The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Coulibaly. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Randall. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Here's Edwards. Garnett passes to Randall. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
And they finished top 10 in assists. No surprise given their emphasis on ball movement.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Middleton outside. Into the lane. Here's Arenas. Outside Coulibaly. Puts up a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points. Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Now here's Coulibaly. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Here's Hayes. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
And that one's good. Cassell.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Arenas. McDaniels covering. Arenas' shot is off. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Washington has possession after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Middleton. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Here's Edwards following the bucket by the Wizards. And that that one's good. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Middleton looking around. Bay outside. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Poole. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what a slash by Poole. Just knifing inside with ease.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Middleton. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. Shoots a fadeaway. That shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Sadiq Bey out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Hayes. And it's Thor in at the 4.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Graham. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing their future and developing talent.
Here's Poole. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Cassell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And Bey, here we go. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Koulibaly's checked in. Cassell misses. For Washington, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Middleton. There's a screen. The 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Cassell. Gobert with a screen on Middleton. Cassell passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, B.A. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Middleton outside. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one's good. Middleton. Middleton's got his first basket.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Cassell passes to Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Edwards. Rebound by the Wizards. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside McDaniels. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Inside, knocked loose, and stolen by Hayes. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
To the middle. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Koulibaly. Here's Thor. Now here's Koulibaly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Thor can't get it to go. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Wizards leading by 3. Outside Koulibaly. To the inside. Here's Arenas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock in the game clock. Oh, my! Big time right there.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Arenas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McDaniels from long range. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You know, right now for Minnesota, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And moving right along, things are neck and neck for the Washington Wizards right now.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they may have earned that right, given the way they came in and changed things.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Garnett in at center. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Pass to McDaniels. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy. Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And we've got a timeout from Ryan Keefe. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Middleton against Edwards. Pass to Coulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. No good on the triple.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
The kick out to Edwards. Offensive rebound. The 3. Here's Randle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Counted from distance. Arenas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Edwards against Middleton. Edwards, no good.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Garnett. And there's the rejection. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Sarr. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Cassell passes to McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Pass to Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Rudy Gobert.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
And Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Poole's checked in. Minnesota again missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Over to the left wing. Hayes up top. Give him 8 points now. Takes the three. Here's Sarr. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sarr's got his second basket of the game.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Cassell. Minnesota again missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Poole. Here's Sarr. Fades back. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Alexander Walker. Here's Cassell. Middleton covering. Shot on the wing. Here's Garnett. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Sarr. Checked by Randall. Back to Poole. Pass to Arenas. Cans it from the wing. Arenas has got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Here's Garnett. Soft touch off the glass.
Defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Middleton, left side. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Off target with the three. Here's Edwards. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Sadiq Bey, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Hayes, and it's Thor in at the 4. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo driving. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Wizards leading by 4. Bey passes to Poole. Outside Coulibaly. Gobert against Bey. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Hayes. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. And the Wizards lead by 6.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside. Using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Washington. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And here's Hayes. Here's Bey. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Poole against Edwards. Over Poole. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 24.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Poole against DiVincenzo. Now here's Poole. Defense right on him. Drops in the layup for 2.
Tremendous strength by Poole right there. Just pushing past the contact.
Timeout. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Cassell. Hits the three-pointer.
Confidence in Cassell is hand in hand, especially in his 3-ball.
Pass to Hayes. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Arenas. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Here's Cassell. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. To the paint. Randall with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to McDaniels. Can't cash it in from close range. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen. From the arc. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Outside McDaniels. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Count that bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he's going for the lob. Edwards looking for an opening. Over Middleton. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now it's just a 4-point Wizard lead.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Here's Arenas. McDaniels covering. Arenas' shot is off. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now just a 2-point Wizard lead. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Arenas. McDaniels covering. Middleton against Edwards. Launches a 3. Washington again can't hit. McDaniels with it. Hayes picks him up. Edwards on the move. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Deflected. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. To tie it up. Misses the tray. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Minnesota calls time here. They're losing by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
There's 6 seconds left in the game. And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W with the late victory.
So boy, off top, popping up, cross town, got it in him, bending through, in the hood, yellow tags, he gon' juke, curve way, what it is, take the time, in the sunland, remix, weather wit, keep it lit. We the new Delphro, Manor Park, Melrose, Bride County, let's go, whole hood behind me, Golden Acres, Pine Tree, ugly corner, ski, on the scene, screaming glee, say you bout it, let me see, rep your hood, let me see, let me see. Let me see, throw it up, let me see, 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 let me see. Fast music, 954, all the da-da-do, all the rock and blue, 7-4. Hit the club, it's a move, parking lot. Let me see, can you do new paddock, red roof? Let me see you throw it back, Driftwood, where you at? Post it up, little hater, Haitian boy, crazy hater, Haitian boy, tell the home, new the dome, on crumb, west side, east side, back part, power heights, one of them, deep side, sunrise, alright, let me see, let me see. Let me see, let me see. Let me see, let me see. Get a lick, drop a wall, peel all the way back. 4th, 5th, $5 recipe. Haitian pack, cross tracks, by you. Everybody getting money. Me and Stat chasing cars on them blocks, serving. Kaya City, one-handed. Flat flag, a deal feel, keep it real. Play that game, SG, yes sir. Play that game, SG. Yeah, Haitian boy, ZML, baby snipe, 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 baby snipe. Let me see, 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 let me see. You get about me, Dade County, Palm Beach, Parkway, Lauderdale, Haitian boy, can't tell, in the field, straight. YG, zone 10, represent. Young in a tent, new era, what to do? Don't be scared, rep a crew, Lincoln Park. Let me see, 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 let me see. All my in the state, everybody gon' fizz. Open lock a third out, homestead. In a poker bean projects in Ferrari, me and Fred. Made a post by me 4 months. He was little van, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Alapata, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Let me see, 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 let me see.
Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make you. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get the Sprite in, pull the out the pantry. Take it and I'm dancing. She bop like a. Like a candle, up in the car seat, hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever. Bound at the party. Fly, looking dummy. I'll probably get. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Up, but ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. Way I slide in that cool boy, I keep that pump. We done went right there all the way to the sun. Get in the pocket like a woman, I keep her. I never went under. I just went and gave to my brother. But then I owe the supper. Why would you keep a little sucker? Why would you keep a little? Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make you. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get the Sprite, pull the out the pantry. They fly, they looking dummy. I probably. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got but ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. Brother, they got a TV, hey. That boy like a BB, hey. How the you won't see me, hey. Push it like see me, hey. When it won't be me, hey. When I'm creeping, hey. Then they see me, hey. Cause you saying I'm, hey.
Too obvious, okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay, like Kalani's. Roger like Kalani's, okay, here where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you. We're on the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Maybe I'm savage too, they can't disrespect you, I gladly. I don't play about mine, I don't care. I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay, like Kalani's. Roger like Kalani's, okay, here where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, Baby, let's be a movie, come with me, know that I'm choosy, I need you to back it up, that ain't fast enough, you know I'm man enough, and I don't play about it, you know that I'm about it, I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay, like Kalani's. Roger like Kalani's. Okay, here where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramoni, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire,
Hey, yo, bad play.
Hey, I just went by the watch with a whole lot of diamonds to show out these my time. Took a trip out to Cali to hang with the make a play and get off that. I say R.I.P. Kobe, so fly when I ball out, where I skydive. So much on me could've went by the Williams, the Rudies, a big Popeye. In a whole different bracket, this life is immaculate. If you hit me for you know that I'm taxing. Keep buying clothes that's still in the packages. If he say that he robbed me, he capping me. Really no throw sevens like Kaepernick. You not blind and you see that we have it. Known in my city, so no, I'm not average. Came a long way from in the cabin. Know that I in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, I iced out the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like me. Really having it. Got out that started rapping, and 6 months later I'm rich. No, I'm with some elegance. I didn't I'm with it some with a post, so I hope that you hesitant. If they make them wish that they never most of these just they be telling me. Man, I'm finna take over, I'm stamping. How you this hit they selling ain't rip. Left your dog in that rain and ain't help with it. How is you solid, you ain't never deal with it. You see me, I come different, I'm blessed with it. We ain't got the rollie, it go with my necklace. 30 for both, you could you mess with it. Can't do the show if it don't gotta check with it. These popo, I swear they irrelevant. Hating like I don't know, that's really jealous. Knowing they mad that they no longer next to me. Know that I
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation. You know, Doris, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the offseason to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Ewing. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Down low. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Anthony. Towns looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we're seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Kumar is checked in on the basket by Ewing.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
It's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Out to Anthony. Outside Robinson. Anunoby against Simon. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby has the open look. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And the three off target. For the Trailblazers, it's been a slow start here. It's a three-point game. Pass to Ayton. Here's Kamara. He's guarded by Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Grant for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Grant against Anthony. The rebound by Grant. So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a loss to the Thunder. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19. He's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA. And confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he's certainly earned it. Back to you.
I would totally agree with you, D.A. Thank you so much. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Jalen Brunson is checked in for the Knicks. And Portland with a change here, too. Diaz checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ayton. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You've got to keep Ayton off the glass. A second chance opportunity. Easy.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Ewing. Some solid defense from Ayton.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Grant kicks to Simons. Aldridge against Ewing. 6 to shoot. Aldridge, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Stolen by Avia. 3-on-3. Here's Grant. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right time pass.
Robinson a screen on Grant. And here's Anthony from the arc. Stolen by Grant. To the paint. And that one hits back iron. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
That free throw good from Anthony.
Yeah, that's an interesting point about Carmelo. One of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Ewing. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Robinson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Aldridge a screen. Pass to Kamare. Here's Aldridge. 5 on the clock. Towns with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 1. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Drexler is out there with Shaden Sharp. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And the first one at the line is good. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Drexler. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
17.
Outside, Avdia. Drexler with a screen on Bridges. The baseline J. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Brunson against Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Looking now at some numbers for Brunson. Last season, he played outstanding. He put in about 28 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Ewing's checked in for Josh Hart. And then for the Trailblazers, Andre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. And it's Simons in for Robert Williams. Here's Drexler. Here's Kamara. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Towns.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Back to Simons from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Shaedon Sharpe picks one up. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Anunoby outside. Brunson against Simon. A floater. Brunson, no good. Trailblazers trail by 4. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that.
Back to Brunson. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. Brunson downhill. Count it. Brunson's got 7 points.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, do you like to see that shot go down?
The Knicks making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Sharp's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Portland moving the ball around. Aldridge inside. Brunson covering. A nice shot by Aldridge.
And guys, if you let Aldridge get inside with the ball, you've already lost. I mean, he's too big, too strong, too skilled.
Pass to Ewing. The jump hook. Portland grabs the miss. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds in this game. Simons against Brunson. Here's Aldridge. No good. That would have tied it. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Brunson finds Anunoby. Brunson against Simon. Puts the move on. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sharp sets the pick for Simon. Count that bucket. Simons has got 4 this quarter.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
No good on the last second attempt there. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He finishes with 9. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the Knicks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Let's get back to our game featuring Portland. That first half was pretty even.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percent.
That is more than enough.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Anthony. Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Towns, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Anthony dishes to Robinson. Picked by Anthony. Aldridge against Robinson. To the middle. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Simons kicks to Aldridge. Simons with the screen on Ewing. Grant for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Grant's got 8 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Robinson finds Anunoby. Towns for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Simons surveying the D. Here's Aldridge. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Terrific at just being aggressive. Aldridge excels at putting pressure on the D and getting the call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so LaMarcus Aldridge nails them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Back to Robinson. Pass to Ewing. Over Ayton. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Robinson. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Simon. Portland no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 4. And here's Anthony from the arc. And another 3 for New York.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Ayton is screen on Ewing. It's Aldridge penetrating.
Knicks foul.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second chance points in the NBA. Second, the Knicks. The Trailblazers third.
So many second chance opportunities for both of these clubs a season ago, and they really took advantage.
Abdiaz checked in for Jeremy Grant. To the inside, Ewing. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Kept alive. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Towns kicks to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Knicks lead 46-36.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Outside, Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Pass to Simons. Can they get it? It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anunoby against Ayton. Stolen by Drexler. The finish, and Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Simons. And that one, good. Simons has got it back down to single digits for Portland.
That is downright unguardable. Simons knows when to go for it.
On the wing, Ewing. He's covered by 8. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the middle. Avdia finds 8. Avdia, the pass to Aldridge. Over Anthony. And Aldridge, the basket on the assist by Avdia. 10 points for Aldridge.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Klingon, sharp out there with Drexler. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Williams against Hart. Pass to Ewing. And Brunson has it in the corner. Clock at 4. From deep. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Trailblazers trail by 6. Sharp the pass to Drexler. On the wing, the rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And they continue to control the glass.
Out of bounds, Portland's edge possession. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Number 1, Anthony Simons.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside Williams. Drexler against Anunoby. Drexler right side. No good there. New York leading by 6. Anunoby in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Drexler scanning the floor. Clock is at 3. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Anunoby against Drexler. Shoots over Anunoby, and it's Drexler missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Brunson outside. Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Klingon. The kick out to Simons. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Brunson outside. 9 feet out. That one off the back iron and out.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually. I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
They get it back. Here's Ewing, and at last they get one to fall. Ewing's got 12 points here in the second half. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson's checked in for Josh Hart. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Carmelo Anthony subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Ayton. Stolen by Robinson. 1:33 left in the game. Now here's Anthony. He's covered by Grant. And Anthony gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for New York.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And a lot of players tonight help contribute to this performance, but in particular, A real good game it was for Patrick Ewing.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
The shot's good from Simon. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Outside, Towns. Robinson kicks to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Robinson misses. Outside, Drexler. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win. And all right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Like Kobe, never sent a tweet with emotions. She heard I, she got emotional. Got my heart like I feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo Panamera to see bird feathers. Keep lying on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on God levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with. She ain't tryna shout me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my yarn, new Rosellas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the. Like the kicker with a cause she played soccer. Enter to some goals. No, she want that Balenciaga and it's obvious. Real patience for them big faces and I got it. Still from the last night. The ones working. I just left. You wipe the back. Leave me all alone, throwing a party. I'm gonna have commitment in this world of sin. Try my best to love you in this world we in. Take another look at every foreign I'm in. End up with the that I started with. I must been when I recorded this. Had in my hand while I was typing it. I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced at you once and you got iced again. These guitars sound like Parliament. I just blow the chick, baby, pardon me. All black trim, dark burgundy. Keep it real with me, no perjury. Put them bags on her arm like waistband. Sex Fifth Avenue, she ran through 80 bands. Got your passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport up, I'm on radiance. Got my transport up with Mercedes-Benz. I can't never give up on what we had. Abracadabra made my side better. I'ma stay down with you, but don't give me a headache. Lifestyle's radical, please excuse me. California housing, getting better with my visions. Audemars, Richard Mille came in the FedEx. Like a grudge that I ain't never again. While I'm looking at my present, presidential chance in the back, I done made it. You better stay on your getting graded. Take you to a spot and same boss as you ready. Whip the double R with the stars in the head wrist. Caught up with the baby, did I change the address? Times got hard and I your lashes. Everything real, I got my gold veneers added. But I will rock a paddock if you love us. Baby, it'll be. I know I lost your trust, but I made you. I got it to tell you how I'm feeling. I tiptoe, now I dance with the devil. I take the boat out to Bahamas. Shout it ride for a real one like a. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions. She heard I, she got emotion. Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? What we doing?
Pluto got 20 girlfriends. I'm doing it wrong. Cut off all my. Now I'm only putting you on a song. Day one, shawty been with me from the playground. Hey now, maybe that's the reason I was playing around. Running like a chicken with his head cut off. Through the streets with a lot of red leather on my shoulder blades. In my older age, see the error of my ways, but I'm still not totally over all the temptation. Why the sin give you all the sensation? Yeah, I'm with Future up and just wasting a lot of money on the education. Throw so much paper that we causing inflation. Now it's late and I'm getting impatient. Penn Station, I'm playing, I'm just. She whispering in my ear. But I'm staying strong, I got authority, willpower. When I feel power. Me and Astro, 6'4", we the twin towers, twin. It's a metaphor for the boy when you in proximity. I can't stop right now, they gon' remember me forever. My story's more clever, my similes was better. My energy was never on some toughest. I was just a conscious rapper that was. I was just a college from a rougher premises. Kept my nose out the streets, but I love to get a whiff. But an action with risk comes attraction. And I turn into a track star. Wanted all the thing I rap for. I've been trying to since Hacksaw, Jim Duggan, running through the field in my Timbs. Now I'm with Young Metro on the VIP, incoming. For the like we make love and thinking to myself, could I really be with one woman? I think so, but it's hard when you with your dogs at the thinking I could Ruby Rose with a keystroke. Ego, ask yourself, is that gonna bring you peace though?
Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing?
They say the sun and I shine for all, but I in some people world get never shine at all.
These roads of flames are catching a fire. Showed you I love you, you called me a liar. Oh no, 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 no. Baby, tell me where you gone. I've been feeling for your love so long. We can praise God in the moonlight. Baby, if you with me, better do right. And I've been gone too long, and I'm hoping that you sing my song. I've been on this road for way too long. I've been hoping that we all get along. These roads of flames are catching a fire. Showed you I loved you, you called me a liar. Give God the thanks and praises. I've been on my own, but we ain't never left alone, long. And if I'm telling you the feeling is wrong, relax a little, friend, this won't take too long. And when you're feeling alone, you can call. Is there a better way to go? Teach them something before they lose the song. Oh no, 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 freedom is the road. Oh no, 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 coming in from the cold. Tell them not to sell it, it's worth more than gold. And guiltiness will catch them in the end. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They'll try to manipulate you through your pockets. Oh,
They say revenge is
Tonight, the league and all of us here at... Stand two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Robertson in at the 1. Here's Wade. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan, a screen on James. Pass to Robertson. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebound Miami.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Down low. Adebayo. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Well, he's an old-school wing. DeMar DeRozan loves the mid-range. Doesn't take a ton of threes and does an outstanding job picking out open teammates.
Here's LaVine after the basket by Miami. To the paint. And LaVine throws it down.
Well, not only does this show off LaVine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Hero outside. Pass to James. The rebound by Robertson.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Here's Ware. Pass to Hero. And here's James. And James throws it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Here's Richmond. Here's Robertson. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3, and Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Hero outside. Ooh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Here's Richmond. Shoots over Hero. And another basket for Sacramento.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat.
Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's Miami now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. To the inside. Here's Wade. Off target with a jump hook. Sacramento leading by 5. There's the drive. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
DeRozan passes to Richmond. Shoots over Hero. The rebound by Ware.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Inside. Here's Wade. Rebound by the Kings.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's DeRozan. He hits the back iron and sinks it. DeRozan's got 7.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Heat trail by 5. James outside. Back come the Kings in transition. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan does so much of his work in tight spaces. It's a luxury for him to be out in the open floor.
Wade, pass to Robinson. Back to Wade. Hits the target from 18 feet. Wade's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Tries a 10-footer, and it's DeRozan missing. The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. James finds Robinson. Here's Wade. The shot, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Richmond. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
1 second left, and that's good. Off the glass that time. He's got 6. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Sacramento, Murray out there with Skal Labissiere. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Robertson in at point guard. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Labissiere with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Heat trail by 7. Robinson on the wing. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Kings in transition. And Robertson gets it to go.
And they have really ramped up the pace.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Adebayo's checked in for Jovic. The Kings also with a sub. Levine's checked in. Murray against Wiggins. Robinson passes to Hero. Adebayo a screen on Levine. Hero for three. Gets the three ball to go. Hero's got 5 now.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pounded by Adebayo. And it's DeRozan missing. Heat trail by 6. And one thing's for sure, when Duncan Robinson is on the court, he has the greenest of green lights, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, look. He's one of the most lethal shooters around. He draws intense defensive attention, and then he's added to his game as a passer and as a guy who can take the ball to the basket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hero. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Levine. DeRozan against Robinson. Shoots it from the high post. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Outside Love. Pass to Adebayo. There's a screen by Love. The 11-footer. Adebayo. That's good.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Very good jumper there.
So for Miami, Jovic, he's checked in for Love. James comes in for Robinson. And it's Wade in for Hero. Outside Murray. Pass to Richmond. Fires the 3. Sacramento again missing. Heat trail by 6. Here's Wade. Rebound by Sacramento. Robertson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. And there's the lob. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wade. He's got 6. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
To the middle, Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Wiggins outside. Back to James. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Murray. Here's Richmond. Lets a 3 fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Richmond's got 7 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
James passes to Adebayo. Rebound by the Kings. Robertson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
James, that's good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Adebayo with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Misses the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Robertson. With 4 on the clock. Outside for Levine. Just 2 to shoot. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court.
The Thunder have the lead out in Oklahoma City against the Nuggets, up by 7 in the fourth quarter. Let's switch back to the Sacramento Kings, dealing with a thin margin at the half.
Their offense is running like a machine.
That's it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Bam Adebayo is out there with James. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Wade, kicks it to Hero. Ball stolen. Here's Robertson. And he lays it up and in. Robertson's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Robertson. LeBron with the rebound. Adebayo with it. Here's Wade. Again, the Heat score. Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
The Kings with the
timeout called. Sacramento.
Coming out on the court, your Miami.
And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Domantas Sabonis on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Richmond. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Richmond's got 10 points.
Yeah, and for a solid decision maker like DeRozan, that's an easy pass.
And Stan, over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
Out left to the wing. Richmond. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters. And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out possessions.
Back to Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Sunday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Richmond. Driving in. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Richmond with the bucket.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Wade. From the right block. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Wade's got 12. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Timeout called. The Kings. And the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in. The Kings also with a sub. Murray's checked in for Levine. Pass to Richmond. Back to DeRozan. Here's Robertson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with those transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Puts it up off the inbound. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Miami trailing. Robinson passes to Hero. For the lead. Hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Hero outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The shot off that time. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Kings ahead, up 3. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay?
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Skal Labissiere. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Zach LaVine. Outside Murray. LaVine against Robinson. There's the 3. At the arc, Zach LaVine.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Wade. The 3 ball. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Heat trail by 3. Robinson on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. To take the lead, Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to LaVine. 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins against Murray. Here's Wade. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And Sacramento making a change here. Here's Robertson. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Robertson. Fires the three. Yes. Great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Wade, he's checked in for Wiggins. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The take from DeRozan. James with the block.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Here's Wade. Back to James. Double team on James. Hero for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Back to Levine. To the inside.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Kings, Mitch Richmond.
That one misses.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
They grab their own miss. The game now all tied up. Wade's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
And another miss by Sacramento. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Oh, and they take the lead. Wade's got 21.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's James. The rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Richmond with the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Wade, that's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's where. Cash.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Floats one. Wade misses. So it's Sacramento now. 2-point game. Here's Richmond. And he sinks it. And tie game. Huge basket right there. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Nice work by Levine to get inside and earn a trip to the line.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Here's Wade. Missed it! And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
For Sacramento, Oscar Robertson.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Oh, gets the 3 to fall. The Kings call timeout.
It's time for this game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Here we go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team foul number 4.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2.
To the Kings, Oscar Robertson.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank
I keep saying free love folk. Do my dance on them folks. If it's up, it's going down soon as I land on them folks. I do what I want, I'm pressure. Don't follow the rules, I'm rough. No, I stand out, I'm special. I'm stand up like Kevin. Oh God, you a bum, you west. Don't stall me, I'm petty. Lying in the I'm red, I don't pick and choose, it's up with whoever. All my diamonds certain, and all these members 32. Smiling in my all your 32. CA doors open up for me, hear the engine roar. Switch sport, I got somewhere to be, little baby, I'm important. It came with it. Yeah, that's my favorite. If he my only. I said no, but you my favorite one. Nah, for real. Yeah, Rick. I one. You mean? Nah, I can't make you mine, but I can make it. In them streets, baby, I'm a thug. I just threw 10,000 something ones in this club. I'm popping this so hard, cause I ain't used to. Deep ain't got no type, they want stupid. Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. Okay. I get so much, I lose my mind, but what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me. One class, she taking my coat from me. I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me mobile puns. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap we eat. Yeah, baby, that's why I love. Little baby, that's why I set all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m., she tryna can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working, your tribe a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no but then find something that I can down. Bad do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like Vietnamese. Keanu Reeves, rolling up, wanna meet me. Girl, that cold, make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Country and Kool-Aid and bags, a hot picker. She gon' keep up moving down to the spot. And baby, that's why I yeah, baby, that's why I
Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on a bank account, look like she banking on tips. I came up from nothing, was laying on and sleeping in bundles and paying no rent. Everyone loves you when fame don't exist. When I made $1 million, they said it, I switched. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on lit. My diamonds are icy, I'm skating on this. Skating like Gretzky back in the 80s and running from 12, but that isn't Brady. But that doesn't faze me, I keep to myself if that's what it takes me. The day that you play me, it be the same day me and Jennifer Lopez announced. Yeah, having some twins, there's two in the bag. You want the fame, but you wouldn't last. The difference between me and you is you trash. I'm really 100, you doing too bad. Look, if I'm at a 10, then you like a 2. If you was a 10, then I'd be 200 divided by 2. I'm too good at math. Look, they got me started, I'm back on my nigga shit. I thought about for practice, like I've been auditioning. Cut a off when she started a bigger one. Cut it. They use when they open the business and cut the red ribbon with. I'm ignorant. Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got some for hating on this. Look, all my celebrity crushes, I already. Be mad cause I did it already. I told them make sure to my dinner already. And I did it all and ain't you can tell me. Boy, what I want ain't you can give me. Got plenty of Benjis, but now it's more money, more problems. I should've listened to Biggie. And this type of living is not for beginners. You kinda losers do not make. Try to be cool, but I'm not for the. I got the rock paper. I keep it like rock paper scissors. I made the choice, it was not their decision. I'm not gonna listen to rappers who sound like broke records, but no, you did not. I'm highly offended. Only way you gonna get to where you wanna be, you gotta. Even if you made it to the bottom of the pit and try to climb it to the top, you know I probably. Always wonder how I feel it, and I tell them that I feel like I gotta pay the. If a want me, she gotta be a 10, and if she sending me selfies, it gotta be joining. Too many times I told these stop playing with me. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait, I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got some for hating on this. I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Not now. I've been waiting on this.
It's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. Folks be asking what the plan is. I don't know till Father answers in his hands, just like the planet. We both floating, I'm just saying. Yeah. We both know we ain't gon' stay here. We depart and relocate and save me from my woes, I'm staying. Out of my sin, I'm a brand new man. Out of this book, got a brand new friend. Half the world shook with the words he said, cause the other one shook when he came from the dead. The dead, yeah. Honestly, yeah, you know it's him. I can see cause I'm knowing him. When I speak, and you know it's him. Better notice him. It's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. Got my rock, I take my chances. This right here, I could not plan it. But it's happening, this ain't magic. I done tried that, all that plastic. You know, guys that are made of fabric. I done felt my skin turn static. And then watched it all in tragically. I didn't know that was the cost. I think God, he paid that off. I was lying way too much. Satan always calling blows. He just jealous, I'm a son. Heard he lost again, that's tough. It's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. Folks be asking what the plan is. I don't know till Father answers in his hands, just like the planet. We both floating, I'm just saying. Yeah, we both know we ain't gon' stay here. We depart and relocate and save me from my woes, I'm staying. this and that, though we still intact. Get the off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs are made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. This right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If it's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact. Guess I gotta go again and show him it ain't luck, yup. And they thought it was over for me, boy, they had me. Been through all the rain, now the sun on me. Ain't no point in stressing, gonna be what it's gonna be. Back to back with the prayers, so many times I got it memorized. I done seen so much pain, that got me desensitized. OG's talking about stick to the script, I had to improvise. This that classic B.I.G., I got them hypnotized. Moving at my own pace, doing it my way. Way before the braids, yeah, they been took the wave. Ain't nobody from the crib ever did it big like this. It's like my parents turning my kids how I'm taking care of they. I had to go through it just to get to it. Had to watch from the bench, I had to sit through it. Get to it, trust issues, brought my to it. My aunt had to do it. I hope the same demons don't haunt me. Come with the down life, members only. I'd have been down so bad before, I swear I wasn't gonna get back. But look, the old me and the new me is a mismatch. They don't understand or how much it's taking off your mind, off your soul, just to show up and make it. This for my dog that's overwhelmed. Even if he don't make no one never break it. Cause we've been through this and that, though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs are made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
That's how I'm living, like I'm in a city. That's how I'm whipping, like I got a money. 4 a.m. in this, ain't going to sleep, I'm on a mission. Louis V on my bag, got some money, made a difference. I'm still the same, no different. But I came a long way from Jan, sported penny pinching. Talking about L's, man, I hand them out on any given. Sunny clothes to the public, still I'm getting chicken. I'm just reminiscing, I was broke as when that song dropped the fact. Heard they talking about I switch, I put the city on my back.
Been through this and that, though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs are made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
Wait, when I came too far to let you in me. Back coming, that's a fact, that's a fin that crack back. Shit maneuver with me cause so much. Get snapped back lately, probably talk them getting litty. Used to dream of being big like Big Martin Luther King, should see how I live me. Big necklace, wrist froze, big step, wrist, big. And I'm free, and I'm getting richer than a I ain't look like low shit, man, he say glee. And he get me back on my feet.
You feel better when it's earned, that's a fact. Play me, lesson learned, that's a fact. Everybody gon' get their turn, that's a fact. If the job ain't done, I don't wanna hear congrats. Mortal Kombat straight out the pit, that's a fact. Thought I wasn't gonna bounce back in this, that's a fact. The best thing my ex ever had, that's a fact. Only thing with their back against the wall is the plaques.
Baby, I can't believe you're mine. Read the signs. I know that I'm around this time. No, you need to dance. Move around to the strings of life. Baby girl, you so fine. If you're down, we can meet some time.
Now, let's meet.
How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Cunningham is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Lanier in at the 4 spot. Billups with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Billups, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Jokic with it. Coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. Shots good by Anthony.
Can't allow that much separation. Even as the pass is coming his way, try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Now here's Billups. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Caught up with Coach Michael Malone. He talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Thompson, a screen on Anthony. To the wing right side. Back to Billups. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
That one is no good. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, it's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Here's Jokic following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Jokic finds Anthony. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
The Nuggets have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Gordon against Cunningham. Denver passing it around. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely over Lanier. It's tipped, and he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Murray's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Tobias Harris is checked in for Detroit. The Pistons have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Denver making a switch here. Watson's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Ivy's checked in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harris looking it over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
He's a good free throw shooter. Tobias Harris smartly looking to get in there and find some easy points from the line.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. And Harris drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Mutombo. Watson for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Phillips passes to Lanier. Here's Ivy. He's covered by Murray. Now here is Harris. Outside Phillips. Pocket 6. There's a good screen. Going inside. The shot comes out.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And Denver has possession following the 3 by Detroit. Jokic. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Good luck inside against Jokic, one of the most dominant players in the game right now.
Ivy passes to Harris. Back to Ivy. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Detroit.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Watson. Anthony against Ivy. Shots good by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Now here's Phillips. Pass to Ivy. Murray from deep three-point territory. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Paul Reed out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Stewart in at the 5, down low. Now, here's Jokic. Second chance effort. Pass to Watson. This one for 3. And another shot. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Murray against Cunningham. Here's Reed. And the rejection by Holmes. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Cunningham inside. Murray on him. He gets it in there. Cunningham's got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Aaron Gordon is checking in for the Nuggets. And Detroit with a change here, too. Thompson, he's checked in for Paul Reed. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Paul Reed's checked in for Detroit. Phillips comes in for Ivy. Murray down low is guarded by Billups.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Billups. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Inside, stolen by Thompson. And now Harris running the floor all by himself. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. And both free throws good for Reed. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Porter looking it over. Pass to Jokic. Bob pass to Gordon. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Suns. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Anthony dishes to Gordon. Out to Anthony for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 8 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a quick pass.
Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart comes in for Paul Reed. And Ivy subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Thompson outside. Pass to Ivy. Shot to stop the run. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 8. And here is Murray. Watson surveying the D. Jokic with the screen on Stewart. Watson the bounce pass. Jokic, who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Phillips, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, here's Thompson, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Down low. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Lanier.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Now here's Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Phillips up top. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Looking at the Nuggets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Pistons. Thanks for joining us. Now,
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Porter. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Thompson with the drive.
So fast of foot. On the run, Asir, tough to catch.
Denver leading by 6. Anthony kicks to Porter. Here's Jokic. He's on target from 8 feet out. Jokic has got 15 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And they double up Cunningham. The 3 from Phillips. Good on the triple. Phillips has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
The 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Phillips against Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
3 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And he nails the 3rd. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Cunningham against Gordon. Cunningham passes to Duran. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Oh!
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Anthony. He's got 10, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Cunningham with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Porter against Thompson. It's stolen by Mutombo. Anthony left side. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Thompson, a screen on Gordon. Cunningham against Gordon. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mutombo. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 7 points now in the game from Ausar Thompson. Phillips against Murray. Pass to Mutombo. Now Anthony. Mutombo is screen on Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Fourth, the Nuggets.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
First free throw is good. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, in midseason?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with the team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in. Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
Duran the pass to Cunningham. Here's Lanier. Pass to Phillips. Lets the 3 fly. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Anthony kicks to Porter.
2 minutes remaining.
Holmes passes to Anthony. Over Lanier. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Pistons trail by 12. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. Can't say that for a lot of players.
Kevin, well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Cunningham.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor. He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Mutombo. And then for Detroit, Stewart checked in for Duran. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Chauncey Billups. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Murray against Cunningham. Stewart in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Stewart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about Stewart stretching out the defense and not something we see from him a ton of times?
side, Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
All Reed's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy passes to Cunningham. And the rejection by Holmes. The Nuggets leading by 10. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Pass to Watson. Plays it up and banks it in. Watson's got 5 points so far.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Shot clock at 6. Reed a screen on Murray. Cunningham passes to Reed. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Jaden Ivey is out there with Chauncey Billups. And it's Reed in at the center. Here's Anthony. Good D by Thompson. Pistons trail by 10. Right side Billups. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And stolen by Watson. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And it's blocked. To the inside. And another turnover here by Detroit.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Stewart's checked in for the Pistons. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Billups. Murray dishes to Carmelo. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the layup. Pistons trail by 10. Outside Billups. On the wing, Harris. Back to Billups. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Odd pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Murray with the
pass to Harris. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thompson outside, over Watson. Here's Stewart. Detroit, no good that time either. Denver leading by 12. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Watson, over Thompson. Rebound by the Pistons.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Now Stewart. And here is Harris, defended by Gordon. Baseline try, and it's blocked by Gordon.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Watson. Stewart with the steal. Murray against Thompson. Inside. Here's Ivy. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Harris has got it back down to within single digits for the Pistons.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Tumbo is checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Peyton Watson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what Michael Malone went over with his team. Told them pedal to the metal. He's adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. You start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And it's blocked by Gordon. Porter against Thompson. Porter, no luck.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
During the pass to Cunningham. Outside, Billups. Misses the three.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't.
Anthony kicks to Mutombo. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5 and stolen by Billups. To the middle, taken away by Anthony.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Denver.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Carmelo Anthony.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
First free throw is good for the Nuggets. Holmes checked in, and it's Peyton Watson in for Porter. And both free throws good for Anthony. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Anthony against Billups. Pass to Stewart. And here's Ivy. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And one of the best guard finishers. Ivy relentless when attacking the rim.
First team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Ivy. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Ivy.
And the hope is that Ivy in the offseason attacked his free throw shooting. This has been a weak spot in his game.
Outside Anthony. So it's Denver taking care of business in this. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Aaron, big night offensively. What is clicking for everyone right now?
We're just moving the ball. We're moving the ball, and that's a big part of our offense, making sure the ball doesn't stick and that people making shots.
It was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
If you wanna fight me, know it's gonna be a melee. Follow my lead and leave yourself. Don't free yourself, don't see yourself. I'm really gonna take it to your real self. Shawty wanna go and get up under my skin, no way, nowhere. So I let her on the back with a can, but I don't really notice cause I'm like I came from Batman. Gonna head down like I'm playing backgammon. Never get talking about me, can't stand up, but watch it like a shake, dancing, fake pumps. A1 take none, rape, wait, trust, can't stone. Miss me with that, cause I'm all of the patience.
Thumbing through a whole nother bag. It's not the old one. Run up on this Rory, I'm clicking until it's over. Still put a snow on a mission to Minnesota. Come on, you know the drill. Hop in and hand it over. I'm driving in the whip so fast I can't control it. I'm fishtailing, leaving Javier's, I should've chauffeured. Chopping it up with Brian, by real estate by the ocean. A sea moss juice. Brought me one from Oakland. Today I drove the Porsche with the automatic front lift. I spent $1,000 on candles. I'm at Saks Fifth, tucked in the gas tank. Played the night shift, get on it. Head like Kofi for disrespecting it. I'm thinking billions, copping up the building. New whoop Cecilia, thinking bigger. You thought I was cooler, and I was taking risks. Palisades, chilling in the shade. Might take the bent. On myself, and every time it's a hit.
We off in the Palisades. On myself, every time it's a hit. Armed guards, gated communities, man. Royal family type. Shine down, hey. Look, if you not getting richer every year, then you just backwards hustling. You moving off emotion, I'm strategizing, discussing it. See, I've been on my supplements, fish oils, chlorophyll, motives, my hair growing out. Loving it. Some people can't piece life together. It's really puzzling. Talking about trust me, I got you, but I'm not trusting it. Commercial real estate by the Fox. Yeah, they constructing it. Business flowing like the symphony orchestra. I'm conducting it. I crack my knuckles and neck, now I'm back to new. I had to. We not compatible. Team on the line, yeah, the lovers all lateral. You cannot practice with this, not practical. With the tactics, it get tactical. With the rations, it get irrational. I cannot talk to you just like them when they mad at you. I overwork and do I don't have to do. Stumble and stacker through, dodge all the and dodge all that. To working these and blessing them so long, I might as well take a sabbatical. I tell the truth like a polygraph in the woofer, like these rappers do when they, cause they feel like they having to. System is not a system, it's a trap for you. It's our season, yeah, Larry Jones. Shine when you drop it very soon. I get the transforming under every moon. When they bury me, they gotta bury tunes. I'm just one kid in, I can't be. When you see me out, just know I'm the richest Ross rich off in every room. Yeah. Al, what up?
Know myself, and every time it's a hit.
Know myself every time it's a hit.
Town making money, this a paycation. 60 overall, the BO2K rating. When you see me, you think power, I ain't raised Canaan. Had to get it out the mud, now it's apes bathing. Whip flying, turned the garage to a space station. Time to start a new kid, I'm finna plane change. Meech on the beat, I know you hear the bass basin. Oh, yo, first I guess I'm heard a hater hating, I just told him show his bank savings. It get hot up in the kitchen, but it ain't a cake baking. Penthouse in the A, this my safe haven. Deep down inside, dog a fan, he just fake hating. Already said we getting paid, ain't no vacation. When we headed to the tension, no, it ain't no vacations. Ain't that what face said? I can't stop how ironic that the my super gremlin pull up off a fake 10. Yo, baby locked in like I'm in a playpen. Walk in the stool just to preach. Amen. Invented fire, we some cavemen. All the haters, they don't bother me, I hate them. You tryna make friends, we tryna make ends. Why you playing with that little paper? You better save rent. Add half quarter, all my haters on the same bench. I done Mexico, I got my on the stove. It's on the counter, couple on the floor. Only time you see me ducking when I'ma keep blowing these M's and I'ma keep multi-personalities, you know I done lost all gravity, can catch me on the moon. Multi-personalities, you know I done lost all gravity, can catch me on the moon. Me and Brody in the boondocks, Huey and Riley. You know I get a big ghetto mix Gucci with Nike. I'm using the polite. I let the like me. And near off a script, it's a movie inside. Said she wanna earn the spotlight, you got Louis to buy me. He done got his screws loose and he ain't no to buy me. All this ball gotta throw on all this jewelry to ice. You ain't gotta teach me how to drill, I ain't my boo. Tied in with cousin and plus I'm cool. On a blessing, she can eye chew on Salu. Halloween's I only rock the mask, skip the costume. All these questions will be acting like do. Cut the out for that clock, that's why his watch loose. Eyes all around my head, I gotta watch you.
I don't trust a soul, I don't trust
nobody. Do it for some, I don't trust my own body. You would take a shot and you took her to Chrome Palace. It only took me one car, got a just this, my boyfriend put me for a show. I'm rocking white and gold, it look like I got ties. Water coming in and out, it never was a drop. The opposition, tripling head. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Finna show you how to get it. First we make 100, then you stay down, stack your rest, I'll never spin me. 4G autos, panorama, smooth spinning. Extra green up in my pocket, look like spinach. I put gold all in my mouth, I had a dentist. Go for 2 more, then I finish. I said, better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Yeah, I call my blade. She ain't pop it out and left her at the lows. They won't get up out my way, I move. I don't trust a soul, I don't trust nobody. Do it by some, I don't trust my own body. You would take a shot and you took her to Chrome Palace. It only took me one car, got a mad. This boyfriend put me for a show. I'm rocking white and gold, it look like I got ties. Water coming in and out, it never was a drop. The opposition, that's tripling head out.
Lost my all and I got it back. That's my hustle and ambition. Never lose sight on the path. I had to turn on my vision. Separate myself from them clowns. They ain't really about business. You only strong as your weakest link. So I be trying to live my universal laws in effect. When you use your mind and see you as a threat. I'm chasing money like thought the youngest gone on the. I was down bad, one missing. Pray to the Lord, I make it out the trenches. I had to grind, wasn't given. Know it's a purpose, so I move different. God chose me, he told me I'm gifted. Feel like I'm stuck in this life that I'm living. I'm trying to grind it and stack to the ceiling. I had to step my name in my image. I stand in their chest, I hustle relentless. I gotta keep my mind on the mission. I can make Steven wanna see the vision. You never mix feelings with the business.
I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. Never no stagnant. It's all about the give and go. I'm in
The borough of Brooklyn. That's the location. Good to have you with us on us. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Harrison Barnes, Kawhi Leonard out there with Castle. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they faced the Spurs.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. Irving, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Durant. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Robinson over Claxton on the money from 12 feet away.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Durant. Claxton a screen on Wembanyama to the paint. Claxton can't get it to go. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And Williams punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Castle. He's coming off a 25-point game against Sacramento. Here's the break. An open look for Durant. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Barnes. Leonard outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
2 shots.
That one misses. You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
And San Antonio making a change here. Fox has checked in. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
Count it. Good.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team
checked in for Irving. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Melton. It's hauled in by Robinson. Spurs trail by 3. Leonard outside. Robinson, a screen on Durant. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. Talking with him about De'Aaron Fox, I asked Coach what he wanted his guys to do against him, and Coach said to not give him room to run. De'Aaron is dangerous when he's attacking lanes and leaking out in transition, so we need to limit those opportunities. So it sounds like they're aiming to slow the pace down. We'll see if it works for them.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Vassell. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
He was a menace on defense as well, managing 3 steals.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Left side, Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. To the inside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Nets trail by 3. Outside, Williams. Back to Durant. Vassell against Thomas. Robinson with the block. Vassell passes to Robinson. Basket counts. Robinson's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Durant against Leonard. Now Durant. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Can't hit that one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
San Antonio leading by 5. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Devin Vassell. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Bassi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving. Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Leonard passes to Bassi. Back to Leonard. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 5. Melton on the wing. Back to Irving. Over Leonard. Irving, no good. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Fox. Misses off the left iron. Brooklyn shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. For 3, Durant. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Wembanyama screen. Leonard for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Melton. And San Antonio also making a switch. Castle's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. They set a pick. Here's Thomas for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Leading by 5. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I can get so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Ah, passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Leonard. Over Williams. Shot by Leonard, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Outside Sharp. Outside Irving. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
In constant motion off ball, Thomas finds a soft spot and trusts the ball will find him back.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Sharp passes to Irving, and stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Castle. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. And now an 8-point Spurs lead.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Sharp passes to Thomas. Off the mark there with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
And the timeout called here by Jordy Fernandez. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for him.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
Now here's Melton. He's scoreless. Pass to Durant. Will it go? Rebounded by the Spurs.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Castle. Thomas defends. Here's Robinson. Off target with a jump hook. Nets trail by 11. Right side, Williams. Pass to Thomas. Durant against Fox. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 13.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Back to Fox. There's 38 seconds left in the second. 5 on the clock. From the high post, he drills it. And the Spurs lead by 11.
They need offense from Fox at the point guard. His jump shot is an important weapon for them.
Williams a screen on Fox. Thomas outside. Screen by Claxton. Free throw line jumper. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Bench Bob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
And now, let's check out games in progress from around the NBA. It's the Phoenix Suns. Thanks as always.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Williams. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Irving. Pass to Claxton. Leonard up top. He's guarded by Irving. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Thomas against Barnes. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 15.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Okay, knockout.
Wow. At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Now here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes. It's his first trip to the line.
Zaire Williams stepping to the line with 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Nets haven't been to the conference finals since 2003. Richard, can you name someone on that team?
There was a 22-year-old dude named, I think it was Richard Jefferson, but most people have never heard of him. But seriously, the Nets have had some great players over the last 20 years. They just haven't had that same team success.
And Williams drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Castle. Thomas defends. Got it.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your hype squad. We got some teachers for the loudest, craziest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care.
Here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Spurs, second.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Here's Williams. Here he goes.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Wembanyama, the pass to Robinson. Over Claxton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line now for the Spurs, David Robinson, shooting 2.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Claxton. Thomas has got 5 now.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. Oh, Leonard with the block.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
The 3 from Barnes. They get it back. Wembanyama. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
San Antonio leading by 12. Leonard outside. Pass to Castle. Here's Leonard.
Third quarter.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
He's checked in for Williams. Clowney comes in for Claxton. And it's Melton in for Irving. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Fox is checked in. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter. Screen by Robinson to the paint. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. So the Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Massey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. That one goes. Count it. Robinson's got 13 now.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Durant finds Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Durant gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And it's Fox missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
He's still feeling it. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Fox against Durant. Fox with the ball. Robinson, a screen on Durant. Here's Fox. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
That's how we've played all year. Right there. That's how we played at both ends of the court. Active on D, helping, aware, good pace, moving the basketball, hitting the open guy, attacking.
Wow, receiving the highest compliments from Greg Popovich. And this team has earned them. Excellent execution.
Yeah, they played inspired. They also played smart. 2 ingredients that coach is always looking for.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Bassie in at the center position. Now here's Durant. On the take, Durant has to Clowney. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Fox. Durant pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Bassie, good.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Durant. Shoots from the elbow. Easy money for KD inside.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Nets trail by 15. Now here's Irving. Pass to Clowney. Fox against Melton. Over Fox. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Brooklyn pulls it in.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Irving against Leonard. And here is Irving. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 15. Leonard inside. Thomas defends. Kicks it out to Barnes. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. And the timeout called here by Jordy Fernandez. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up. Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
Irving, no good. San Antonio leading by 18. Pass to Robinson. Williams against Barnes. Here's Leonard. With the fadeaway. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Takes a step back. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Thomas defends. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, BA, through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Now here's Robinson. Leonard for 3. Claxton with a rebound.
And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Melton. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. He drops it from range.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Robinson in the post. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Like, I get a like urn, I'm a drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lane, tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb. With these hundreds in my thumb, got stained. I'm out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the center, in them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when the got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you living on spine, bro, better off and you got nerve. Bro, need to get a bird. Now I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse, woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make a M in my sleep, everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops, wonder where I been, I've been pulling off lots. 454 and I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level one. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly, with a watch 250 and a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. What you all, I'ma when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got when the light got turned. Got his when the boy won't learn. Big shorty when the block is served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. Finna love my but I ain't them nerd like I get a like yeah.
Punch the clock with inspiration. No standing in line, man. Guess list sorted. I worked 7 days this week, man. Fake the accreditations. Paid outfits that I'll return later. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Dress to the T's, man, you own this place. Spit that smile, do that dance. Monday we'll come down, but Wednesday we'll be back. Ha ha! Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Fashion week. Can't get no sleep. No losing tonight. Monday we'll come down. Out of the house with brand new faces. One of a kind synthetic fabrication. No waiting outside, oh no. Tonight's your night. You were made for the flash. Foreign land, nobody knows your name. Ha ha ha! Weak! It's full of money, filled with inspiration. No stopping now. was built for this whole situation. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Fashion week. Fashion week.
I just need my space right now.
I'm an all-star team. Far from a rookie, Louis Graveyard shit that I don't rock. Mr. Rocket playing Jane with the Audemars stomp it. I was always told, boy, you better shoot if you gon' the Chanel. Finna blow a bag, you can't be like me if you ain't never. I'm a couple houses down, I'm just waiting on the meal. I break here, front row still yelling. Ain't this time for it, I done bossed up from Pelly. I'm God's son, but his demons on the Charlie. Think it's sweet to the finna like a 50. Spent the whole 10 for some out of Ricky. They let her play tough till it's time to do a mission. I ain't tryna kick it, I don't wanna talk. 80-inch flat screens mounted in the loft. 40 on the, this is how I thank God. I'm my young, chase him down, take shine. She thirsty, got it on FaceTime. I'm standing on the couch, throwing the vision getting clearer in a different lane now. The for the trauma, it just numb the pain out. You was in the bag, but you do your thing, huh? You broke it, me, don't feel ashamed, huh? I cut her off.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost... Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Ball. Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Pippen, and it's Jordan in at the two-guard position.
R.J. Barrett staying calm under that dwindling shot clock. Great patience.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Pippen, the pass to Smith. Smith gets the pick for Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Over Barrett. Jordan with another miss.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Barnes. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's the drive.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Barrett against Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Jakob Poeltl. And the defense of this Raptors team, Craig, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect. The drive is the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Now here's Barnes. His last outing, he had 18 points. Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, here's what the Raptors head coach had to say when we talked earlier. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Pocket 2, and Barrett gets it to go.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let's check out the stats for Vucevic. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 10 rebounds and 3 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Vucevic. Shoot from the right block. The shot is good off the backboard.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
With the step back. Here's Barrett. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now the Bulls on the break. Basket counts.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now, here's Barrett. 23 points his last outing. Raptors moving the ball around. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Doris, what this team likes about Jakob Poeltl, the combination of 7-foot size and great skill.
You know what, Kevin, to me, this young man has a nuanced understanding of the game. He sees the floor, so that means at his size, he can make on-time and on-target passes. He's a very capable rebounder and defender. There's just a lot to like about his game.
And the first one at the line is good. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his reliability. You know he's going to give you rim protection and rebounds. The other part is he can play with his back to the basket, somewhat of a lost skill.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And that one misses. Some changes for Chicago. Collins checked in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for Jalen Smith. That one drops. He ties it up. 1:50 left in the first quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. From deep, Williams. The Bulls with another miss. Abaji the pass to Quickly. Here's Abaji. Giddey defending. 6 to shoot. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Bosh. Tries again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, sticking with it. Bosh, the lefty with the and-one.
For Toronto, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Leonard, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Jordan's checked in for Ball. Here's Giddey. Still yet to score. Right side, Collins. Open for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Pass to Bosh. Now here's Ingram. Can't connect from 14 feet out. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pippen kicks to Collins. To the paint. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist from Giddey.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Pippen. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Collins. And it's Giddey in at the 1. Here's Leonard. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Giddey, the pass to Jordan. Big D that time from Leonard. Raptors trail by 3. Good Kawhi working near the hoop.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Ingram against Pippen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Pass to quickly. Boucher with a screen on Jordan. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Boucher.
Well, that's about the mobility of Chris Boucher and the feel of the spot to roll to on the floor. Nicely done.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Bulls with some changing. Vucevic comes in for Collins. And Ball subbed in for Scottie Pippen. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside Williams. It up for Jordan. Can't complete the alley-oop. And so quickly we'll bring it up for Toronto. Ingram wide open. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Pirtle. And the Raptors lead by 1.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Jordan outside. Pass to Vucevic. Here is Williams from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Barrett against Jordan. Down low, Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here's Ball. Again, Chicago.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Onside, Barrett. Floats one. Rebound by the Bulls.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Chicago has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Already one of the best passers in the NBA, Josh Giddey. DB, what's next for him?
I think the only thing that has to improve is the consistency from range shooting. It's such an important aspect for a guard to play. But he's shown a willingness and a found confidence in that perimeter game. And let's remember, Kev, he's in his early 20s. There's so much time for development.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Changes for Toronto. Chris Bosh is checked in for Kawhi Leonard, and it's Barnes in for Quickly. The Bulls also changing it up. Jalen Smith comes in for Williams, and Pippen subbed in for Jordan. Bosh finds Barnes. And here is Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brutal with a screen on Giddey. Pocket 6. And the three ball is good. Ingram's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Giddey and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. Number 1, the Raptors.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
That free throw good from Giddey.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Now here's Barnes. No scoring in this one.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
That free throw good from Bosh. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
It's Pippen on the wing. Over Barnes. The Bulls with another miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Ingram outside. Hurdle with a screen on Giddey. For 3, Ingram. buries the long-range jumper. Ingram's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Toronto. Smith outside. High post, Pippen. Barnes on him. It's good. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. It's Ingram on the wing. Giddey defending. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Raptors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Shooting one.
Ingram, no good on the free throw.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years. Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
Giddey kicks the ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Picked by Vucevic. Shoots the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Smith. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead. They're up by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Billy, balanced scoring for your team. How pleased are you with the way they're keeping everybody involved offensively?
Well, those guys, I think, have done a really good job of moving the ball and sharing the ball, and they're finding open men and they're willing passers, and I think because of that, they've been efficient offensively.
Open shots tend to be made. Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away, it's because their defense let them down.
All right, guys, let's look at some final scores from around the league. It was the Thunder with the win against the Nuggets in Denver.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Chris Bosh is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Barrett at the point guard position. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
To the inside, Poeltl, and the dunk by Poeltl.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the middle, stolen by Bosh. Ball against Barrett. Pass to Bosh. Now here's Barnes. Poeltl kicks to Bosh. Bosh hits the pick for Barrett. Back to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his three-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of the season.
Watch it. There.
For Scotty Barnes. He's coming off an excellent season. He's averaged 20 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Now, here's Ball. Smith the pass to Pippen. And Pirtle sends it back.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Pirtle when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. Bosch has got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
3, Pippen. Rebound by the Raptors. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. Shoots. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. Bosch has got 13.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Raptors leading by 6. Over in the corner, Barnes. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Ball. Pippen against Leonard. Pippen dishes to Jordan. Vucevic a screen on Barrett. The shot's good from Jordan. And now it's just a 4-point Raptor lead.
My goodness, what a move. He left the defender in the dust.
And effortlessly laid it in. He just makes it look so easy. Ridiculous.
Back to Bosch. Double team on Bosch. Nobody near Barnes. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Pippen misses. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Bosch, that's the pick for Leonard. And Bosch gets it to go on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
An elite scorer. Bosch can be the man, the guy you go to every trip down the floor.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Now on the court for our squad. Get loud and let them hear it. We love to give away shirts to our loudest fans. Now is that time to grab a free shirt.
changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Ingram comes in for Scotty Barnes. And quickly in for Kawhi Leonard. Chicago also making some changes. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Smith. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Michael Jordan. .146 left to play in the third. Floats it up for Pippen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Ball against Quickly. Left side, Bosch. And he banks in the lane. Bosch has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And he gets the bucket.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Out to the wing. Bosch kicks to Quickly. Bosch, a screen on Ball. Driving to the basket. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blower. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
First one falls for him.
One of the things I always like about Emmanuel Quickly, he's decisive with the basketball.
And the Raptors making a change here. Abaji's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Jordan's checked in. And Quickly drops them both. Bulls trail by 6. It's Pippen on the wing. Back to Giddey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Giddey.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Both good from the line that time. Raptors leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Boucher against Collins. Inside. Here's Bosch. And then Bosch with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on it.
I like the way the Donovan's conveying that scouting report to his guys.
I mean, knowing how your opponent plays is important, and I think he's on point on this one.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Zach Collins is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Pippen. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding to test. Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Ingram against Giddey. And that one's good. Ingram.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Williams sets a screen for Jordan. And Boucher sends it back. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Toronto. And Chicago also making a switch. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Pippen. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Collins. Fades and shoots. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Leonard. Stolen by Ball. The drive by
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Ingram against Giddey. Now, here's Boucher. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's quickly for 3. Shot clock reset for Toronto. Boucher with a screen on Ball. The shot's good from Quickly.
Quickly has incredible confidence and dangerously deep range, folks.
Leonard against Jordan. Pass to Williams. Right side, Jordan. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Raptors leading by 7. To the paint. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, you can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical. Makes that finish look easy.
Pass to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Williams, a screen on Barrett. Here's Ball. Drops it in from 11 feet.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. With some changes. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Chris Boucher. Wash comes in for Quickly. And it's Scotty Barnes in for Ingram. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Collins. Jalen Smith comes in for Patrick Williams. And Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Josh Giddey. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. The 3 from Barnes. Here's Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Barrett the pass to Leonard. Back to Barrett. It's stolen by Smith. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. And it's Pippen stripping it down.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
Barnes outside. Back to Barrett. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosch takes to Pirtle. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Shoots over Pirtle. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. And a dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
Vucevic a screen on Leonard. Here's Jordan. Pippen for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. Driving inside. Money.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Barrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Well, R.J. Barrett comes with an aggressiveness and assertiveness. This guy wants to capitalize on the defender's mistake. Nice.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. It makes it a 3-point lead. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Make some noise, Toronto. It's time for your Northside Crew.
Chicago now. They trail by 3. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, big-time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
Defensive foul. Scotty Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto. Scotty Barnes. One shot.
That's good from Barnes.
And that takes another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. 29 seconds left in the fourth. A shot by Jordan, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two. Kawhi Leonard.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Here's Pippen.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So it's the Raptors winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Dorsberg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Chris Bosh.